think I've got it. Audio. Oh, hi, Harry. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, been up for a little while. I'm starting about half an hour early. So how have you been, Harry? Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And what have you been up to? So what's your day been like? Yeah, I just got rid of some of that junk a moment ago. I got the update for Fallout 4 to say that it ruined mods would be an understatement. It literally trashed them. Literally 99% of the mods wiped. Um, Not only did it do that, but for some reason it removed my favorite list. So I'm having a hard time tracking down the mods. And even if the mods are still available, I've found so far, I was at it for about 4 hours today, I found about 20% of them. But lucky I had a screenshot of my mod list on Xbox captures. You know, the same captures that from next month they're going to be deleting them. Those same ones. Yeah. Disaster. Console is an absolute disaster. Oh, nice. You got your first driving lesson today. Cool. I didn't stall once. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nice with your cats and dogs. Nice, nice. Yeah, ruined it. It doesn't matter. Wasn't it lucky I got those settlements posted? I would have never been able to fix those settlements. But at least I got them posted. And I'm finding it extremely hard to find my most valuable mod. Place anywhere. Yeah, I've got some of them. And some, I suppose, they'll be lost forever. Yeah. The update was and is a joke, Harry. An absolute joke. Um, they've just changed a few buttons on it. Graphics. It just seems the same to me. And they've added a couple of Creation Club quests. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. I didn't see anything changing. I had a quick look. Just a few quests thrown in. Graphics wise, if there is much of a difference, you'd want to be squinting, with two pictures side by side to see the difference. Now, the movement, ooh, on the 60, got very jumpy on me. Really jumpy on me. So that's another thing, on the 60 frames. Yeah, I didn't stay in long enough. I just got disgusted when I seen what damage it did. Literally wiped everything. Not much has been changed. Yeah. What was left of the old settlements had a kind of strange bug, like a kind of switching colours bug. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. I'm surprised some of the old mods got back up within the day or two, No, just a few, yeah. And this thing, let's say, where now if I favourite a free mod, it doesn't show up in my favourite list. I think they're doing whatever they can to discourage people from, messing about with free mods. Just buy everything from the Creation Club, so it's already in the game. I think they're really squeezing the modders on that. Oh, hi Terry. I wouldn't be really the one to ask about that, Terry. The pain we feel, we just do it to ourselves. You know what I mean? It's only when we realise that, what good is it feeling something for someone if you assume or know that they feel zero for you? And that would be like, let's say, me feeling something for Jessica Alba, or whatever the case may be, unrequited. Just move on with your life, The hurting that's happening, it's self-inflicted, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you probably will be. But I've always told you, Terry, you put too much reliance on, you have too much reliance on relationships, you know. Almost every relationship is doomed to fail in one way or another, and people change, you know. So once you accept that, you know, it's okay. You just shake yourself, get up and carry on. But usually about a week. Yeah, usually about a week. Your mind will play tricks with you, obviously, Terry. When you're in a relationship, let's say, and I'm not saying yours was toxic, but let's say for sake of argument it was, after the breakup we tend to only remember the good things, you know? Selective memory and that. But, you know, if you're unhappy, it's best to move on, you know? Life is too short. Okay, let's see what we've got here. This diplomatic immunity. And I don't want to go after Mirek. I think we'll take diplomatic immunity. Okay. Okay, it's a bit late, we'll wait. And how's my audio, guys? Is it okay? Yeah, the update is a joke, alright. The only thing it's succeeded in doing is ruining every single free mod out there. Really? Okay, Delphine. Hang on, I thought she said she was... Oh yeah, this is diplomatic immunity. This is a different one.
I don't think you were followed. Come on.
Yeah.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
Yeah, that's boring enough when you do it a few times. You're not coming?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
So what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy?
Thalmor ambassador, Ellen Wynn, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find
This is simple enough.
files. I have a contact inside the embassy.
Oh yeah, we gotta rescue that guy, then we get his quest later, don't we?
His name is Malborn.
Yeah, Malborn.
Reason to hate the Thalmor.
Yeah. We get the assassin later.
Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Ellen Wynn's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
You don't mind, O'Keefe, if we keep the jokes just a tiny bit cleaner? Yeah, there's a few ladies, you know. It's okay between guys, but yeah, no problem. Thank you. Right.
Sounds good. Be careful.
There we go. Right, let's go to this one. So So, what was your day like, O'Keefe? Oh, it was very, very boring. The heat is picking up here as well, you know that? Very, very uncomfortable. Even now, it's probably late 80s in humidity. Oh, that's right, we gotta go to Solitude. Well, if we're going to Solitude, I might have some stuff to sell. Maybe. Probably. Let's see if we can keep the dragons off our back. Ah, we do. Okay. I meant to get rid of these ones earlier, but didn't have the time. Well, that's it, that will do. That is a lot of salt, you know that. Okay. Let's see what these guys need. Yeah, we've got to give everything to this guy, don't we? Yeah, we'll get the weapons inside anyway. We should be good. Let me see. Solitude it is. There we go. I'll check how many items I have as well. Make sure we get them back. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll need to wait in here anyway, getting rid of this junk. And then we'll see that guy in a moment.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send some. Welcome to drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Remember the winking ski?
That should do. Better off doing this in daylight. No, let me light one of these up. Get a drink in a second and then we're good. This is simple enough, just a bit of sneaking. We'll grab a couple of diaries of, I think they're dossiers.
If you need a good rumor or two.
And get this part over so we can do the plaids.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the
A lot of anger. Oh.
Uh-oh, a fellow bard. I best not miss my notes or forget any lyrics.
So, what, I know you can't say much here, let's say, and not privately, but what was the issue, Terry? Because you broke up before, and then you went back, and you know? So what was the issue? Did you think he didn't care enough, or was he not taking you seriously, or, you know? You gotta know what you want from a relationship. it's very, very hard to be in a relationship or find a relationship, let's say, that, returns the same amount of attention and time. It's usually none of the people are just one, you know. There is another kind of trend, an unfortunate one. It's always been around, where you see two people in a relationship, but one is just waiting for an opportunity to, what they consider move up, trade up. I think that's what they call it now. So he won't accept you for who you are. Well, that's going to be an issue then, isn't it? Well, somebody telling you what to do, and that's very toxic. They could give you some advice and leave it at that, and then decide, what they want to do. If it bothers them, let's say then, they should move on. But that can be toxic, domineering, That's why you blocked him. You blocked Adam. I see. So, yeah. Oh, hi Jake. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? So, tell me, Terry, you obviously don't like him telling you, what to do, what to eat, and stop saying certain phrases. Oh, hi, Little Quick. How are you? Been well, I hope. This would have been obvious to anyone that was not the case, Terry. We are always blinded. Let's say ourselves and our friends usually can see, they've got no investment in something. We tend to do mental gymnastics when we're in relationships, especially when we bond. Your friends told you the situation. I don't think he did. We were chatting a few times and, you said, oh, this is my boyfriend, Mark. And he said, oh yeah, sure. He was very dismissive of you. I don't think he took the relationship as serious as you did, Lunchtime, nice. Yes, it's right to confide in your dad, if you can. Hi, Robert, and how are you? Mind, yeah, pretty good. Unfortunately, Terry is having a bad day. But as I told you before, I have nothing against Mark, Terry. But, there's a vast amount of people out there that just get involved in relationships and have no interest, That's just the way it is, And that's something that you'll have to get used to. Even in my time it was the case, but much more, I think, these days, Oh, hi, OMG. How are you? Been well, I hope. I have some good friends like David, and he has been helping me. And that's good to have friends that help you. But to a certain extent, you've got to stand on your own 2 feet, Terry. You've got to be able to take these hits and not be too dependent on other people as a crutch, And I'm not trying to be harsh, but life is pretty much like that, These are lessons, that everyone learned at a very, very young age. And I don't think it's gotten any better, There are people out there that are quite nasty and, will obviously use you in a relationship or or use you as a crutch, to step onto something that they consider to be better or more suitable. You know, once you commit to a relationship, you obviously got to expect something like that, and look for the red flags. And you know, there was so many red flags, Derry. There was, there was, you know, there was more red flags there than in communist China. Yeah, yeah, and when you have issues like that, getting into a relationship, especially one like that, is not a good idea, Terry. We've discussed this before, and you know, I still mean what I said. We don't need relationships, to validate our existence under no circumstances, But if we do find the let's say a good relationship, it's consider it a bonus, a kind of plus to your life. You would never build your life around a relationship or use your relationship as self-worth. That's setting yourself up for a fall, No problem, little quick, no problem. In any relationship, you have to be prepared to walk away. You know what I mean? And if it gets to the stage where you have to walk away, obviously, this was not the right relationship, and you should count your blessings that you realized, and then get on with your life. Of course it does, because you're probably bonded, No, I've never played Fortnite. Game is a bit too young for me, little quick.
Spice. Just what you see here.
Good luck out there. Seems
I'm not sure. The audience I have here, they're kind of older, and the kind of online multiplayer games, that those shooting ones would not be, pretty popular here, Used to when it was new. You used to play it before, MG. 25. You're still young, very young. You think I'm I'm a two-slot then.
tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
Wait till you get over 50 a little quick.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. Or a tomato. Take a look.
I can eat whatever I want. I wouldn't be using that as a crutch either, Terry. Always watch what you eat.
Come back when you figure out how to spend money.
Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Oh yeah, you can eat whatever you want, obviously,
See
but
it
I'm
for
saying, I wouldn't turn to food to let's say calm yourself. You're heading for an eating disorder there on that one. Yeah, exactly. Little quick, I couldn't agree more. If you're a little quick in a relationship where someone is telling you what to do, what to eat, and how to act, well, basically, you should get out of that quite quickly. It doesn't matter, maybe let's say if you did something silly, You know, they give you a little bit of advice. They'd leave it at that, and then they'd, you know, kind of, you know, figure out if they want to stay in the relationship or go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But to stay within the relationship and keep dogging you about it, you know, controlling, that's pretty toxic. Oh, hi Tigger. How are you? Been well, I hope. Yes, I have. I'm almost always clean shaven, sorry. Okay, we need to see this guy here in diplomatic immunity. Oh my god, what's she up to? What the? She's singing.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, we need to talk to this guy. So, what's your day been like, Tigger? Now, I'll just get something to drink and then we'll talk to this guy. This is simple enough kind of quest, but I think it opens up another quest with this guy later. We'll find him in that inn in where is it again? Windhelm. Yeah, I think Windhelm. The Genesis Club, isn't it? I slept on and off, and on the 5th day. Oh, nice. Yeah, 5 days. The the benchmark will be about 6 weeks. If you can get to 6 weeks, it will get easier. Or so they say. Depends. You see, we're always tempted to go back because of stress levels. You know. Keep going, yeah. Keep going. Now, right, let's talk to this guy. A mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Yes, and you will be for probably forever.
Some equipment into the embassy for you.
The temptation will lessen, obviously, over time, but there will be times, especially in stress. You know, when you want to go back, those will be the hard times, Tigger.
To get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
But you've got good motivation, and I'm sure you have the willpower to quit. You know.
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the park.
Okay. Right. Do we even? Well, at least they give us my. We have the armor. Oh, he's giving me all of it. That's kind of weird. I think what's her name? Delphine takes the rest, doesn't she? Oh, hang on.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered.
I forgot to give him the swords I needed. Oh, I forgot this quest. You've gotta be kidding me. Sorry, guys. I wanted to give him everything, so he'd bring it to the... Okay, let's go. We'll do this quickly. My apologies, guys. I was supposed to give him everything, and he brings it there. Delphine We'll just bring everything right back to Riverwood. I'll need that to get through the quest. We'll do this again really quickly. I should have saved there, but my mind wasn't on it. Yeah, I needed to dump everything with that guy. He smuggles it into the embassy and then I can get it when I'm inside.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Okay, I'll spam through this really quick.
We drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be... The Thal... I can get... I have his name. I'll get... While you're doing that, meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Melville.
Right, let's do this. We won't bother selling anything this time. That was a pity. I forgot to give the guy the weapons. Right. Now let's talk to this guy.
If you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. What do you need? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. I'll give you a few more minutes. I can't wait here all day. It's my neck on the line, remember? You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed.
Come on.
Remember, you won't have anything except what I
Come
smuggle in.
on.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. That's it, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's all I need. That's it, now we're good. Okay. Right, let's do this.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Fallout here. Fallout 3 and Fallout 76. No, Terry is an adult. Do I go out? Not anymore. For the last 10 years or so, I tend to mostly keep to myself. But on an odd time, family function occasion, weddings, christenings, but seldom, yeah. No, I don't find the same kind of enjoyment from it anymore, to be honest. I just prefer to stay at home with my pets, maybe watch some movies, maybe play some games, But yeah, an odd time. An odd time.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Now we'll go from here.
The gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
And hi, Portal, how have you been? For me, there's just nothing much out there anymore, you know? But I don't mind going out, it's just I'm more comfortable at home, you know, watching my movies and that. I still go out a bit, obviously, but totally not as much as I used to. I don't bother going out to bars anymore or nightclubs. Yeah, I'm too old for that now, I think. Oh, shit.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest.
Oh,
Which
thy
means you
outfit.
have to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on.
Oh my.
When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gears.
Party shoes and party clothes. Just ordinary stuff with a different name. It's not going to be much of a party, is it? Okay.
I guess that will have to do. You don't worry. You'll just make sure. Good luck.
I don't think she'll be keeping anything from me there anyway. Here we go. Croc's channel.
A fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage.
Oh, hang on.
I salute you, sir.
Okay, we're actually here.
This is due more to getting lost on the way.
Yeah. Who's this guy?
Desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party. So as not to
Yeah.
miss
We're
out.
going to the party.
Welcome to the Thormore. Your invitation, please.
Here you go, show
Thank you,
invitation.
sir. Go right in.
Aha. Right. This is easy enough.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Ellenwyn, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim.
Yeah, you are. My name is quite party. You are when I heard so much about you. Yay.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What will bring to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
Okay.
It's just that we've run out of the Alto.
Now I've got to talk to this guy.
I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red.
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Have you found it difficult?
Now. Yeah, we've got to
What can I get for you?
create a diversion.
Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way.
Yeah.
Both live through this day.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for
Yeah. Now,
Just what you mean.
where is she? She'll do a little distraction for me.
Now here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
Yep. I need your help with something.
My ears are always open to a friend's request.
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few minutes.
Nothing would please me more. I'll keep their eyes away while you do what
Yeah,
you
we
do.
did a ton of quests for her.
An old woman
That was mortal, wasn't it?
almost anything.
Yeah. There. Now. Right, create that scene.
No harm is meant to you, happy fool.
Ooh.
Right here. I see it in your face. The snakes writhe behind your eyes. Get away! Get away from me!
Did you say snakes? Where? I hate
Be
them.
gone,
Always
Seth.
slithering the way
Be
they
gone
do.
from this
What?
house
Are they
and
on me?
trouble it no more. Beware of the serpent in your midst.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
Notices us.
Razlan, and you promise to behave yourself this time.
Come on.
He's disturbing the other guests.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Nice. We'll
Just
pick
stay
that up.
close and let me do any talking. Got it?
Yeah, yeah.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Oh, come on, let me in.
Rules, is it, Zavani?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14.
didn't realize that eating moon...
Items. Weapons. Yeah, okay. Apparel. That will do. Weapons. And now, invisibility.
Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Right. We're ready to go, guys. We are ready to go. Now, what do we need to do? Search for information.
Here is in that chest.
Yeah, yeah,
Lock
we
the
did
door
that.
behind you. Don't screw this up.
Yes, 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 yes.
I've got to get back before I'm missed.
Okay, when do we get out of here again? Oh, it's true.
Need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols...
Oh, it's this way. Silly. Okay. Now, I never kill anyone here. We just got to collect some of the diaries and stuff.
Did you see those robes
You're on your own
this morning?
Yeah, it's pointless to kill people. But I'm absolutely sure there's literally nothing here.
Finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks.
That's even interesting.
Ah, good. I've been wondering how...
Yeah, we've got all of that junk.
If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky. And it
Now, I think...
might give us enough time to kill.
Okay, where's the first ones?
I'd like to see those arrogant bastards.
Apparently, nothing here.
Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, we better...
Yeah, there's nothing here. Getting outside now, that's the problem. We'll have a split second here to... better let these guys out. To be honest, I should have going out before them. Okay. Let's save here for a moment. Just got to get to the other building and then we'll collect that stuff. Of course, when we get to the cellar, we kill everyone then. There. This is a bit dicey here.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know. Silence.
Perfect.
Presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have
Okay.
offense.
That, and that.
No one else has brought you such valuable information, have they?
Now,
He's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
this will get a bit dicey in a moment. Nah, we won't be taking that.
So he has.
Now there's a guy here we have to rescue. I'll find him a weapon in a minute and I'll see if I can equip him.
I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindale will ask the questions.
Now we'll wait till the interrogation is over. Just for a little bit. Well, we'll have to kill these two. There is no way of getting out through the cellar, I think. And the tree that come down. Oh my. From them fast. Yeah. Yeah, once you know what to look for, Tigger, you know. No red flags in anything. But I find with each successive generation, relationships seem to be, harder. Most people are kind of lost.
Let's begin again.
No.
You know the rules.
Already.
That's the one we're really looking for. This is where we've got to be really, 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 really careful. See what I mean? We get the key in a moment. Now, have I got weapons? Let's see if I can give him, he could do with a dagger, couldn't he? Okay, I think we meet him in a rat way later. Yeah, he winds up in Riften, I think. If you keep talking calm, I'll fall asleep. Oh, that's good. In the middle of the stream, yeah? Mace might be a bit big for that guy. Yeah, we give him a dagger. Yeah, he's good with a dagger. Okay.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you. I'd like to hear it all one more time.
What do you want then?
Well, that's good, alright, and that's good. I'm recording his voice for later. When you're offline, oh my. True stalker, yeah. No time to explain, let's get... Okay,
Yeah,
free him.
Sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Hold on, you may know something important. Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Have I seen you around the flagon? I never expected to see another guild brother down here.
Yeah, he's
Really
killed.
in the rat way. The nerve of these bastards. They need to be taught a lesson.
This mission is interesting, yeah.
I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern.
Here we go.
Dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on.
One of my favourite actors, Max von Snowden,
Pretty excited about it.
does the voice for
Let's get
Esbern.
out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Now, I've got to kill these guys.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Yeah, okay.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move.
Don't worry, you just stay there. Oh, sugar. I forgot about this, guys. Yeah, see, it all goes wrong with that guy there. Where's the third guy? Is that it? Yeah, they've got the trapdoor key. That it? Apparently. Okay, where's that other guy? Here, come here, you.
Now the Thalmor will be I should have known this would end badly.
Come on, follow me. Where's that other guy? Oh, sugar, he's probably gone. There he is. Come on. Now, I've killed a troll here already. I'll make sure he's dead. Usually gotta just jump down just in case he's still here. Once we get out, we'll fast travel quickly so these guys don't die. Yeah, troll is dead. Troll is dead. Dead, dead, dead. We already got everything from here, guys. We gotta make sure these two get out. We'll pick up Peace Quest in Wilhelm a little later. It's interesting enough. And that will finish up the Windhelm things, I think. That's it. He's gone. And he's gone. Right, talk to Delphine. Where is she? Recover your equipment. Yeah. Right, we're back, guys. Back in Riverwood. And thanks for lurking, Tigger. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe. Bye. Some food. Nice. I hope you enjoy your meal. No problem.
Made to God. Blades, helmets.
Oh, we can take this opportunity to get rid of this junk. There's absolutely no way that you don't kill those guys, so that was unavoidable. That is only one piece, unfortunately. Now that I haven't got. I'm sure we cannot make that. You see this elven light armor? I want to keep those. This junk I have. Yeah, the helmet I haven't got. I think I'll keep the whole set for a moment. Oh, someone stole the sweet roll. Okay, we just need to sell a little bit more, then we're good. Yeah, we can craft an elven light suit, so that's kind of worthy of display.
Thank you.
And we will need a ton of it eventually.
I call them treasures.
And get some rest. And thanks for hanging out, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Now, I just get something to drink and then we carry on. Yeah, I'm almost absolutely sure we can't craft the elven light armor. It looks the same as all the other stuff, but I consider it kind of unique because I can't craft it, so... Now, okay. Now, yeah, we're good. I don't think we have anything to collect, to be honest. What was I say? I give most of that stuff. Oh, the money maybe. Yeah, the money might be here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the
Your profile, yeah? It was a rock wearing a hat, yeah. Alright, let's see what we've got here. All the... you're joking me, all the keys. There. Talk to
Are you
Delphine.
out alive, at least?
Oh yeah, this is fun. This is where we find Esbern.
Did you learn
And
what you
then we
saw?
go and we get that tempo thingy. We'll get a new outfit there as well, the Blades outfit.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure they're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
Oh, the hat. The hat is a leprechaun hat. I thought it was funny. Yeah. My son, I think, kind of photoshopped that thing for me. It's just a crocodile kind of picture, and then he put on a leprechaun hat on it, just as a kind of joke, you know, Croc and the Irish kind of angle.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands
It's
on?
funny, yeah. I like a bit of
Esbern
humor.
was the Blades archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during
I think
the war.
Humor is
He
what
knew
keeps
everything
us going, I
about the
suppose.
dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So the timer, I think the Blades know about the
Ironic.
dragons, and
The old
yeah.
enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
I seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften.
Yeah,
Walk
yeah.
around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway.
Well, drop off that new armor.
Oh, and when
I
you
think I have
do,
an old set.
if you think I'm
It's not fully
trustworthy,
complete, and
you
I'll
may have
take
some
that.
trouble getting him to trust you. Just
I
ask
think-
him where he was on
I
the
think
way
I'm
to
missing the
Riften.
helmet.
You'll know what happens.
There we go. At least we got rid of diplomatic immunity. This is quite interesting. A cornered rat. Now, let's get back and I will drop this off. I'm on my phone, so the images. Ah, yeah. If you go into... Yeah, it's probably best looking at it on a PC or Xbox. The banner is kind of interesting as well. Yeah, it would be kind of blurry, I suppose, on that. Okay, let's see where I've got this thing. I don't know where I put it. But I'll store this one. I've got so many unique sets in here. I'll have to do something with them later. That's the ancient Nord. I really don't think I need that. Okay, we'll put a full set in here. The armor, the boots, the gauntlets, and the helmet. And oh, they're kind of unique, I suppose. Right. Yeah. Kind of. Okay. Yeah, well, why am I weighing 3 pounds more? Oh, the books. Yeah, the books. Okay, I'll store those outside. Now, this is where I'm going to get rid of that junk this time. Oh, really? Yeah? I thought the banner was amusing. I store all of these in my house in Marquardt. There's a huge library for them there. I love your seating arrangement. Okay. We can get rid of this junk and rift, and I don't want to let it build up too much, or it would take forever to get rid of it. Oh, the spiders acting. What's that? Damage, magic, regeneration, fortify archery. Oh yeah, there it is. Lock picking. Now we're good. There, that would do. I just picked them up randomly in dungeons. I don't need them anymore, but it's a habit. Now, I think we're good to go. Let's see. Dragonborn, blah blah blah. Cornered rat, diplomatic immunity. Perfect. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's find Esbern. I've literally done everything here in Riften. Oh, I always arrive here late at night.
The old told me that it isn't as bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Come to the right.
Rolly's around
Pull up
somewhere,
the seat.
planning to feed the poor with his nonsense.
Oh, it's you.
I'm looking for an old guy hiding out somewhere in
Never
Riften.
heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be.
Yep.
There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon,
Yep.
where all the low-lifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other. You might try there and get to the Ratway.
Oh my. Okay.
For the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh, that was funny. Okay, we'll wait till morning.
Don't you use
Yeah, we'll go down there and we'll do that one. We'll be doing this mostly on sneak.
What do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Oh,
Thanks again for the delivery to Markarth. What can I do for you?
nothing. You're good. There's probably little quests I've missed here and there. We'll scan the map later.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Need something? Take a look.
Okay.
Until next. You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Okay, we're good. We're good. Right. I'll go in the back way, I think, in here. Be easier. And then we'll slip around the right way. And thanks for the lock, Portal. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. these guys any junk in here.
Ah, you made it. Good to see you, my friend.
Yeah.
You saved my life from those Calmon maniacs.
Oh, he's there.
Been doing a few jobs for Vex.
Yeah, there he is.
Good to see you again, friend. Good morning.
Yeah, that's the guy we saved. Actually, he's some kind of member. Yeah, that's it, guys. That is a fully restored Thieves Gold.
Good to see you, lad.
125 random quests and 4 major quests for the stores to get that done. It took a lot of work. Took a ton of work.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Come on, where's that,
Good morning.
that lock-picking area? Where is it? Here. I doubt her. Well, it's been ages since I've been here. Yeah, okay. Might as well. Takes way too long for these guys to respawn. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. Oh. There's a few books, I think, in Esbern's little spot, but we'll get that later. Who are we talking to here? Oh, Vexel.
It's one thing to say you've got a lot of people looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens.
Apparently he didn't pay enough, did he?
Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That old guy living down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens.
Yeah.
You're not the only one looking for him.
Who else?
Dangerous looking elves who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions.
Okay.
Take a look.
Get rid of some of this junk. Okay, where is... Yeah, there she is.
If you're looking usual guild rate, let's take a look at them.
Oh, sugar. I absolutely hate it when that happens. I should have a ton of cash anyway. There, that's everything I want to sell. Okay, let's go after this guy. This will absolutely be a kind of sneak mission. Now we've got to kill these guys here. These elves, like that guy there. Goodbye, Mr. Wizard. Come on. They're taking their time, all right. I know there's another guy around here somewhere. Ho ho ho. Yep. I think that's all of the guys. Now let me see. There. Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, we're good. Easy when you got sneak and invisibility and that kind of power. Now, there's a ton of lunatics here, so we want minimal casualties. Yeah, we'll just have a quick look. Yeah, nutter. Absolute nutter. Yeah, we won't be going into these guys that have literally got 0. Let's see. No. He's a loony bin.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes. Ink pot.
Yeah, we're good. Now we'll have a bit of time to clear out the mess here before the elves come.
Go away.
Esbern, open the door. I'm a friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern.
The second I heard the second line of his voice, the first time I did this quest, I knew exactly who the voice character was. Unmistakable voice. It's okay, Tamara found you, we need to get a Delphine.
Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rabbit in a trap.
Yep.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want.
Yeah, we did the persuade, we didn't need
This'll just take a moment.
the password. Yeah.
And always sticks. There we go.
Yeah, come on.
Only a couple more. There we are. Come in.
Okay, if you close that door. Now before we talk to this guy... not sure about taking his junk.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Have you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned, just like the prophecy said.
I'll spend some more time trying to get those mods working tomorrow on that Fallout 4. With a bit of luck I might be able to start a run tomorrow. I was at it for 4 hours today just to get the stupid thing to load without crashing because of the update.
It's all come true.
And I have to, even though I had them favorited, my mods, it took out my favorite list and I've got to search for them. It's going to be a hard thing to get them. The search on Xbox for mods, it's stupid. If you type in the exact name of the mod, it will show you everything except that mod. Okay.
Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
The end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him.
Yeah.
No Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
I'm Dragonborn.
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quick.
Yeah. Not yet. You gotta go through your belongings. I know there's something here I need. Let me see. No, there was something here I was looking for.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything here. All this. There. I knew there was at least one here. Fire and Darkness. Yeah, that's it, guys. Just one book. Okay.
Is someone there?
Okay.
No! There's the blade. Kill him! I already killed you over and over!
No!
A little closer.
Okay.
That's him. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill him.
Yeah. How do we this way, I think. Oh, that's empty. Let's see if I can get around to those guys again. They're probably up here. Here, Esbern.
That's him. That's who was asking about Esbern. Kill him. I'll kill you. I swear it.
Hang on. What's going on here? Hey. Oh. He's a Tormer spy, isn't he? Yeah, that's the guy we met in the embassy. Yeah. That's the guy. He was the spy. Dead spy. Oh, let's see. I thought there was a few more guys here. I could be wrong. Nah, we're good. We're good. That was easy. Okay. We need to sell this junk, and then we'll move out.
Good to see you lot.
Okay, where is she gone? There she is.
If you're looking for I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild.
Okay.
All right then.
Good to see you lot. How are things?
Looking to fix your arm?
There's a possibility we might meet two outside as well. Let me just get rid of this junk. That's it, guys, we're done. Okay. Let's get out of here. So where are we going now, anyway? Oh, to Riverwood. And then I'll meet them there and we'll take over that little spot. We get a unique armor, unique sword, and yeah, a reasonable few quests, although it's pretty sparse. These guys. No, we don't meet these two spies here. We'll probably find them some other time when we travel back to Riften. They're usually hanging around the bunkhouse.
What do you need?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Yeah, I think we'll meet them later. That's okay then. Oh. There they are. Yeah, okay, there was one. Oh, I'm counting the guy we killed below as well. Yeah, there she is. Wasn't that the cook in the embassy? I think so. I think it was the cook in the embassy. Well, that cat is definitely cooked. There. What time is it? Yeah, I'll sell that junk we picked up.
We're one of the... Take a look.
Got another note. Yeah, we're good.
Thanks again.
Now I'll stop at Lakeview to drop this junk, and that's pretty close to Riverwood. Nice. Right here. Now we're kind of going through this quest line pretty quick. Oh, okay, I'll just leave that here. Oh, sugar. I need those torches. One for Delphine and... Yeah, we just take... Two. Yeah. One for that guy. Now... Okay. Let's see if we can get this new spot. Let me check the settings on this as well. Legendary, yeah. Gets so easy when your character is maxed out, you think it's all easy. Come on.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Okay.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, Skyhaven Temple. Construction around one of the
that's
main
something we'll need for decoration later, I'd say, and that.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Nope.
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all the news of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again.
Of course.
Just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall
Right.
is how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern.
Right, I'll meet them there. So do I.
Near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately.
Yep.
Attract less attention that way.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire.
Right, let's take this out. So, Okay, we'll be
Croc,
killing
this is
a
it.
ton of Forsworn.
Land is yours.
Oh yeah,
Probably
this is
never
good.
coming back here.
This guy just got himself an in.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Perfect. Okay. Go on, move. These blades are a bunch of dictators. Okay. Right. Now, I want to see if we can clean these out here. There'll be a bit of killing, obviously. And of course, there would have to be a dragon, wouldn't there? Yes. You see, I need that guy to land. Land. You silly dragon. Nah, he's not gonna land, is he? I'll go a bit higher, maybe. Let's see if he's got enough room to land. No, wasting my time. Let's go up here and see if we get him to land. No, these guys didn't respawn. I don't think we'll be clearing this one. Really need that dragon rend. Yeah, I'll just run down here. He's got to land sometime. Down here, this looks a good spot. Surely he can land here. No. Yeah, this is a good spot here. No, I think we lost him, have we? Ah, you're dead. Yeah, he was pretty easy. Just getting that idiot to land. That's the problem. There we go. Okay. Soul tear, slow time. We just get the trees. We went for more. Okay, yeah, that one. There. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we can clear these. I cleared these out a long time ago. Okay. Okay. Right. No respawn either. Right, let's kill everyone. Oh, I think we killed everyone here as well. Ah, sugar. Yeah, I was here before. Here, let's see. Yeah, I was here before. How do we do this again?
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king.
I think it's that one there, isn't it?
And of course, the symbol for dragonborn.
That one.
It's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Okay.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did,
That was kind of easy, wasn't it? Oh yeah, there's a little kind of puzzle thing here. Here, come on, guys. Guys? Oh, that idiot. Come on. Whatever. Now. So we step here and across these guys. And then we just hit that one. It's done. It's done.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Okay. And then we just do the blood thing. Almost here.
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt. Triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered in Cyrodiil?
Oh.
It's coming to life.
Okay.
You should have the honor of being the first to celebrate this.
Done and done. So we'll see what these guys want, and then I'll collect the stuff on the side here. Oh, this goes on for a little bit. They don't fix it up much either, unfortunately. I think that was a mistake. Yeah, our junk is here anyway. So we get a shield. Okay, that's a complete set. Now we need that. That's a skill book. And that's a unique sword. That's junk. And all of it is pretty much junk. Yeah. That's as good as it gets. Yeah, it's just ordinary stuff. Yeah, yeah. So we gotta wait with this guy for a while. But these guys already have torches, I see. No, he doesn't have a torch.
Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here.
Oh, she's got a blade sword.
The humans rebelled against their dragon overlords.
And he's got a little dagger.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see?
Yeah, yeah. They're real dictators, aren't they? I got a mod to stop them on this one anyway. And how have you been, Jonathan? Well, I hope. I got the update, went into Fallout 4 to say that the update did mess up the mods. To say it messed up the mods was an absolute understatement. It destroyed every single last one. But not only did it do that, they removed my favorite menu. So I'm struggling to find them again. And even if they've been updated. And now when I favorite something, one of the free mods, it doesn't show up in my favorite list. Yeah, they're really doing their utmost to put people off free mods. Yeah, it destroyed everything.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
And on my old saves, the game is pretty jumpy. Maybe when I start a new playthrough, it might be okay. But on the old ones, it's pretty jumpy. Yeah, as I said, it was exactly what I said. And it messed everything up, and they threw in a few modded quests to get people to buy the rubbish from the Creation Club. Yep, that's basically what it was. And did a ton of damage.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
Yeah, yeah. But everyone was saying if you're playing it on PC, there's nothing there, and there's very little on console, And they've added some Halloween decorations for some reason.
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them.
As I said, disappointing, underwhelming, and causing a lot of damage, just like everything else they've ever done.
Think about it. Have they tried to stop
Well, I will say one thing for them. They're predictable.
No. And they're afraid of you.
Yeah, yeah. Remains to be seen.
Trust me.
How stable it makes it, isn't it?
Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
The Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous, don't worry. I'm not afraid of my own power.
The Greybeards can teach you a lot. but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop all.
But it took me 4 hours to get the stupid thing to load today without crashing. And I've only recovered about 20% of the mods I've been playing with because they removed my favorite library. And now when I favorite them again, they won't show up in my favorite library. Horrible, isn't it? I don't know if that's a bug or if they're doing that on purpose, you know, just to make it as annoying, you know, as possible for people but taking the free mods, so they'll go just to the Creation Club. Degradations and the low texture bug on the stone in the quarry was still there. Yeah, of course. Of course. But even after replacing some of the mods and going back, there was awful kind of shimmering from the settlement, and this kind of massive kind of flash of purple and blue. You know, like the game is going to crash at any minute. They've definitely ruined the saves anyway. They're unplayable, even if we get the mods back. I think it is. I think it is. You see, they can't get rid of them, because that would be bad, you know, after everything they've done. But they will push them out that way. Yeah. They don't need them, as far as they're concerned. Well, I think they're mistaken. They do need them. But now that they're selling mods, well, you know, and the other guys are giving them better ones away for free, so they're obviously, you know, ruining their sales, their competition. It is. Yeah, but they've always been short-sighted. You know, that's part of their predictability, you know. But they care zero about the game, even though they owe almost everything to this game. No, zero. Not when, you know, Big Danny Microsoft, you know, is there. And this Avowed coming up, if they plow money into that, you know, it might be okay. Or it might be underwhelming again, like Outer Worlds, you know. It might be just the same. Who knows? But I don't think Avowed is going to be great either. But who knows?
Have you ever heard of a shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice.
Oh, I think everyone knows the shot they
Good
used.
thing they've already let you into their little cult.
Oh
Not
my
like
god.
they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Yeah.
Look here, in the third panel.
That's it. Throat of the world. Okay. We're pretty good. Now we can get out here to the top, I think. I'll get to the stage where we'll have to recruit. I have 3 of the hirelings left for that. We need to get out. And we need to drop off some of this junk. Yeah. It's a great spot for dragon attacks as well. Now, let's drop our junk anyway before we do anything. We have a couple of unique bits and pieces here. Now, where's that book? Fire and Darkness, right. That's definitely going in anyway. I'll hold that inside. Oh, I'll give them torches later. They're okay. They're okay. No, they never learned from their failure. They always double down. I'll put the Blade's costume here for a moment. Okay. We saw this junk and then we see. Oh, hi, young. How have you been? The new show has apparently rekindled interest in the in 76. Oh my god. Yeah. In 76. Oh, they'll milk it for everything they can. But, you know, there's only so many TV series, that they can do on that. How do they expect to survive long term? It's beyond me. They're definitely a company, living their past. Doing better. We had a cold front come through. Finally, so my pain. Oh, has eased up a lot. Nice. Now, where do we go to? Oh yeah, talk to him. I need to just get rid of this junk. Let me see what time it is. Yeah, we could probably sell this in Riverwood.
Hey, you mix potions, right?
They updated a ton of damage on mods. Almost everything wiped out. About 95%, if not more. And crashes trying to load. It was very, very hard to get around that. What they've done as well is they removed all of my favourite list. But luckily I had a screenshot from ages back. Remember, somebody wanted to see the mod list. I had that posted on the Xbox. They're getting rid of that shortly as well. We won't be able to save our posts. It'll only last so long, and we'll have to back them up, so they're even taking away the screenshots. But I got the mod list from that, managed to find about 20% of them. The one I'm getting it very hard to find is that place anywhere. And that's by far the most important one. Oh yeah, they did, yeah. Yeah, that one was delayed. You couldn't blame them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's coming anytime too soon. I know I won't be around for it. Anyway, we're talking 20 years, for one of them guys. Maybe might fluke on something again like they did on Skyrim.
Lady God? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, sugar. I should have put those two away. Doesn't matter, we can go back and put them away now.
Aye.
Okay, we're almost ready, guys. Almost ready. That's already in the works, I've heard, Jonathan. An Oblivion remake, and a New Vegas remake, and a Fallout 3 remake. Their remakes will be much like the updates they're doing. I don't think I'll be interested in. I don't. I think I have zero interest, because what will happen is there will be a tiny frame upgrade, a tiny bit of graphics upgrade, and they'll dump 2 or 3 more modded quests in again. That will be That will be the re-release of those guys. The only way that those games would attract me again is if they really, burned it to the ground and started maybe on a new engine, They're not going to do it well, none the least. Yeah. Well, yeah, Oblivion might be better on this engine, but to get those guys to do it, oh my god, to go through all of those bugs again and wait for years for it to pan out. Don't know if I want to go through that again. Oh, absolutely, half measures. Yeah. I haven't got a clue what a remaster is. You would want to do a new engine. Yeah. Now maybe, let's say, maybe you could do it on this, but these guys, nah, they're not going to work it. They're not going to work it. But the update was exactly what I said it was. But that didn't require any kind of intuition in that. All you have to do is go by their past history and apply it. Yeah, it's looking like that. I've got some bad news on the new Witcher. They are doing a remaster of the first Witcher, but it's not by CD Projekt. It's by some ex-guys and some woke company. Yeah, they said they were going to, what was it? Clean it up, and I'm paraphrasing here a bit. Something like make it more acceptable. Yeah. The guy who said this had a rainbow t-shirt. Yeah, the head guy. Now, I've nothing against rainbow t-shirts, but, that was a red flag. Yeah. Bring it more up to date, that's what he said. Clean it up and bring it more up to date. But I could be wrong. But there was a big thing about it on YouTube. Probably, yeah, probably. Apparently Warhammer is going through a bit of a problem as well. I started to sanitize that as well. And I've heard a rumour, there's a rumour out there that one of the CEOs dumped about 2/3 of their stock shares on the market. So, that's probably going to be in trouble as well. Yep. I think the people making the arguments on it that have brought this about, the vast majority of them don't even play Warhammer. It's just a certain principle they have, and it's a kind of battle by proxy. Yeah. It's just an ideal they have. But like guys' games, should be immune from that kind of silliness. Politics and, all of that stuff. Everyone would go to games to get away from that kind of stuff, And they're bringing it right smack center into it. Yeah. They're the ones that speak the loudest. But that's pretty damaged now. You know, a lot of people would turn away from that.
You're someone who can get things done.
No, who wants to deal with that when they play a game? Yeah, it's all changing. I think the only chance now is the indie developers, you know, creating couple of half decent games, and you know the story there. If they get successful, they'll just go down the same route. Yeah, money's money. Yeah, if you go behind the politics, there's obviously people that actually, you know, believe in what they do, and that's their thing. I respect that, but I don't think, you know, a gaming platform is the place to be doing it. But you can bet the guys behind the whole thing, yeah, follow the money trail. It's all about money. Hi, which spell book level me up? I use Harmony spell. United, yeah. So basically, you would max out illusion using the muffle spell. Go to the college, talk to Delvin. He'll give you the Master Illusion text quest. Finish that. Buy the Harmony spell, and then go to one of the military camps and keep spamming it out. You would need about 500 magicka, so you'll want to be investing in that early on. And you'd want to be picking up the Master Illusion robes and, you know, the Peerless crown and, you know, amulet and stuff. The spell starting off is about 923, so you'd want to be getting it down just under about 500 so you could use it. But the more, I'll show you. I don't use any exploits or glitches. So I've done that 109 times on illusion. But each time you do it, it takes a little more. So now it takes about a dozen casts of that spell, let's say, to get a full level. When I started before, one cast would do about a level and a half. But each time, you know, you do it, it gets a little more and a little more. But it's still not fully maxed out. I'd have to reach 252 to max it. Let's say with all of the perks. But it's the way the game was meant to be played, let's say, you know, to max out a character without using any of the exploits. There used to be some glitches you could use one time, but they've all been patched. I would never use them, you know. They've been all patched by the unofficial patch. You know that book you get, you know, that would, let's say, bring you up 5 levels. You know, reading that, let's say, on the bookshelf was one. Okay, guys, well, let's keep going. But the downside of maxing out your character United is you become overpowered. You know, even on Legendary, it becomes quite easy. Well, if you have a good knowledge of alchemy, let's say, and enchanting, and, you know, how to apply them properly. But if you want to max out your character fairly, Harmony is the best way to go. By a long shot. Mage Light and Alteration. Ooh, very slow. Well, to get to 100, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. It get to 100. Let me see. Which one is Illusion? That's Alteration, isn't it? Which one did I use in Alteration? Yeah, you might want to try Biddle. Detect Life. I find that the fastest way. Get your hands on that spell and just keep pumping it out on the military camps. That's pretty decent. It's still slow, but not as slow as the Mage Light. And the rest are just silly. Yeah, I find the tech life. In about a minute, so it's an exploit. Yeah, you see, I don't use exploits. Outside of Solitude. Oh. So that's why I tend to use Illusion, you know. It gives an extended amount of... So you reckon it's not an exploit to go 9 levels? That's how the spell works. Strange. No, never used it. Yeah. Never used it. But you would imagine, let's say... Oh yeah. I've done that, but I've never seen it really create much. Yeah. Now...
Sky.
I need to learn the shout used to defeat all the
When
wind.
did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The blades helped me find out about it.
The blades, of course.
There seems to be a bit of aggro between the blades, alright, and the Greybirds.
Knows no bounds. They have always sought
Oh.
to learn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you
The break the game mechanics, like the restoration potion glitch. Yeah. The blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
So you can teach me this shout.
I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it.
Oh.
It is called Dragonrend.
That's the only shout that's actually worth getting.
We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I thought you knew all the words of power.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout...
How many is there anyway? There's like 3 dozen, isn't there?
Perhaps only its creators ever knew it. But I am not the one to speak of it to you.
What's so bad about Dragonrend? I do like the line about how they have never served the Dragonborn. Yeah, I think I've had them all a good few times. I think like 30, yeah. Something like 30, I think, in all of them.
You become the shout. In order to learn...
Yeah, in the correct light, yeah.
You will be taking this evil into yourself.
Oh. If the shout is lost, how can we feed them?
Only part
Oh, we'll be doing time travel, of course. We've got to be doing time travel. Okay, who is this guy?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met him yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
never to our sight. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Okay.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Okay. Okay. It's just a few trolls or something on the way up, isn't there? There's another exploit here as well. Let's say for sneak with these guys. That used to be the same with Shadowmare and all of those ones, wasn't it? Alright, let's get this one. That is some storm going on up there. I never got, it never appeared yet, guys. Isn't that funny? The second quest from that guy who wants that potion bottle. I think it might appear after we open this, isn't it? You remember the ice is up here that we... Yeah, I think it doesn't become available. I'm not sure, I can't remember. You know that vile quest in Windhelm? That alchemist shop. He's still there dying. Yeah, I think it's available after I open this up. I'm not sure, I forget. Yeah, the repairing one. I haven't received it yet. I've done the first one. It probably comes up after this. You know, a courier will probably send a letter. It would be silly to give it to me, you know, before this. But I'm almost sure I remember having that quest. Yeah, before this was open. Yeah, it comes from the courier. I haven't received it yet. I don't know, maybe the update they decided to send a courier out after we open up the pass. But I could have almost sworn I did it before. Let's say I had it before, let's say before I did this. But I could be wrong.
Grant you my understanding of clear skies.
Nice.
This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn.
Final gift.
Use it well.
Ooh. Alright, let's talk to this dragon.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time.
Yeah.
The path to Paarthurnax is perilous.
Yeah.
Not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal. And you will reach the summit.
Right, let's just save this here. Now, I'll just pause this for one tiny second, guys, just while I check on something. There we go, right. Ooh. Okay, we'll be taking any of this junk. I need a little bit of it. Oh, there's a pickaxe here. I'll leave it for a while. That unique pickaxe until I get that vile quest. If it doesn't come shortly, I know it's not going to come really. But it's never not appeared in my game ever. I thought there was some trolls on this. Ah, here he is. Yeah. I'll get that. No, we can keep that one. Getting there. Okay, I think we're almost there. Okay, Dragonborn language, please. So, did you get the update yet, Young, from Fallout 4? Came a little late to me. Got it sometime after or during my stream. My last stream. Yeah. You're better off. You're better off. But here, the second I turn on the game, I've got to take the update on console. That's a pity. Yeah, there's no way I would have taken the update. But then, the reason I wanted to play to see what they did, so yeah, I probably would have. Here we go. Without Fallout UI, no? I have 92 mods installed for Fallout 4, not willing to start over. You will have to if you take the update. It will literally destroy them. It even removed them from my favourite list. If I didn't have a screenshot saved, I wouldn't even know what mods I was using. I'll remember them all. If it's any good, yeah. It might include it in my runs. Nice. You're the master of the grey bears. I think you know who I am.
They see me as master. Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old.
Huh.
Tell me, why you come here, Volan?
Volan.
You intrude on my meditation.
And the Dragon Ren shout, can you teach me?
Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Ah, the Dove.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum.
Yay.
In your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude?
Learn the word of power. Yeah, Timbuk. Come on. I'll get this Timbuk.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
Yeah. Hey, we get it powered up as well. Nice. Some stuff to add for free. No, it won't be. If it's on console, it won't be. No, it won't be optional. They've done that with Skyrim as well. It really ticked me off. The fishing quest and that quest you do for the Khajiit. Okay. Use your shirt on him. Okay. Which one was it? Firebreath. Shouts. Firebreath. Eh.
Let me feel the power of your... Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul. The blood runs strong in you. It is long since... So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw.
Mortal.
Even for one of Dovah's dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the Dragon Wren shout?
I have expected you, Proda.
Yeah, it was hard for me to tell. I went into some old saves, young, and they were pretty messed up, you know. Maybe I'd have to start a new playthrough, you know, to see much of a difference. But it was very, very jumpy. Everything was jumping. Very glitchy. But the settlements I built were pretty big, so, you know. I think I'd have to do a new run. How did you know I came for Dragonrend? Yeah, the snow is quite cool.
Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I
Yeah, massively. Yeah. I only went into an old save. Is a must, yeah. They're absolutely glitching out everywhere. Especially anything you've built.
created it as a weapon against the Dove.
So you're definitely losing all your old saves. They're dead.
Our Hadrime, our mind.
Now I'll get something to drink while he's chatting. So a new save is or a new run is a must, yeah. How can I learn it then?
All in good time. First, a question for you.
I've seen patches before that never messed it up like that. You know, just the mods. This one messed up everything. The entire game. Okay.
Yes, Alduin, Zembach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome.
Yeah, all saves are a waste of time.
So often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be.
When you go into old saves, if you move quickly, all of the trees and everything was like a big purple patch. And like massive, large pixels everywhere. Really messed up.
Better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Yeah.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive.
God, this dragon can really talk.
With good reason, Rockmul is no fool, ni me. Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Crocis, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
He's a hermit. No, dragons like mountains, right? Never thought about it. Never thought about it. You said you were going to answer my question.
Patience. I am answering in my way. This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using the Dragon Rend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikron. Was not
gotta be Viknus Nikron.
If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad.
Okay.
It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
The Elder Scroll, what's that, really? Send other one forward in time.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not...
Aye, this dragon can chat. Does any of this help me?
Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here...
Yeah, we got it already. I got it early.
The Time Wound. With the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end.
I think after this I can store these scrolls.
You could learn dragon...
Didn't want to do it early in that modded house.
Those who created it.
There. I have an Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kell.
Yep, we do.
Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then.
Fulfill your destiny.
Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
I'll make sure I've got that mod turned on to save this dragon as well. I'm not sure.
Will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
There we go. Okay, so what's next? Under knowledge. Okay. Control of the world. That's it. Pretty good. And that's where we'll use it. Yeah, just relax there, dude. Miscellaneous. Okay, we'll just get that shout anyway. It's going to be pretty handy. And then we'll take it easy. We'll see if we can finish with the blades. Oh, which of the Elder Scrolls? I think it's the first one, isn't it? It's Dragon. Yeah, it's Dragon. Oh, this is quick. We just pick up that shout. I think we might have to power up this shout as well, won't we? We'll go farming some souls.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krieg Wolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
Well, that was a different dragon, yeah. Dragon Rend, yeah, it's the only one worth anything, really.
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragon Rend.
Yeah.
Put him down, I promise. I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Okay, let's watch this.
Me, Tarudis, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Okay. There it is.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck.
Oh yeah, he was part of that shout, I'd say.
Dear Kumar, you will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come home in Sovngarde.
Yeah.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel fear for the first time, worm. I see it in your eyes. Skyrim will be free!
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
It's no use. Use the scroll, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard.
He is, isn't he?
By words with older bones than your own.
Dragon Rend wasn't working out for those guys.
Stage and send you out. You are banished.
from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Yay!
It worked. You did it. Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
There we go. I don't know if it's powered up. Let's see. Shout from the Nord Heroes. Oh yeah, we gotta defeat him, but he just gets away, yeah. Let's have a look at this. Magic, shouts, Dragon Rend. No, it's all powered up. I like it. That will be our favourite spell from now on. Or shout, I should say. Yeah, yeah.
Die now and await your fate in Southern Guard.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Lost Fult, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you
I know it. See if we got the right guy. Ah, he's just a big friendly lizard. He's just a big friendly lizard. I don't think we can get anything from this guy, but we'll try. Yeah, I have become better than you. Yeah, that's pretty good as well. My two favorites are Dragon Rend and the Clear Skies is pretty good, yeah. Oh, hi Wolf. And have you been well, I hope? That's it. The Fallen. Ah. Now, I need to get back from here. I want to collect those 3 guys for the blades. I don't want to rush too much into this one. We'll hold back on the Fallen a bit. Yeah, that's good. There we go. We'll see if we can get the blades done. Skyrim, yeah, the weather for farmers. Pretty good, Wolf. I hope you've been well too. Yeah, I don't want to rush too much on this one. Yeah, okay, where are these guys down here? Now they'll tell me they want me to kill him, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, hi Solar. Never, no, I don't think so. I think that's one thing I haven't done. Now let's see if this works. Sure, I have that mod on. Oh, where are they outside? Yep. You either, yeah?
Did you find a way to learn the Dragon Rend shout?
I used Dragon Rend on one, but I escaped.
Esbern should be able to help. He spent his whole life poring over every old book he could find.
Don't call the guards, you. You're okay, you're fine. How have you been, Solar?
The blades left here too. but we can talk about that later.
Then came the flash of light.
Okay, flash of light.
Did you find the Elder Scroll? What happened when you took it back to the throat of the world?
Okay, I had a feeling I won't be escaped. I need to find
He
him.
must have returned to Sovngarde.
Yeah.
Feed on the souls of the dead. If you don't find him soon, he'll return stronger than ever.
Yeah. I know, that's why I need to find him.
Yes, we must think. He must have some means of traveling to and from Sovngarde. But no tale tells where that might be.
That's where the dragon comes in, isn't it? The dragon allies must know where this portal is.
True. I wonder, do you know the Jarl's palace?
This is a one-shot on this location. We can't get back, so we want to try it properly. You mean Dragon's Reach?
Yes, exactly. Most people don't know that it was originally built to hold a captive dragon.
Oh, this is actually quite funny. I told you when. Okay, until so if it could lure a dragon into.
You could trap him there, exactly. Although it might be difficult to persuade the Jarl to allow you to use his palace as a dragon trap.
That's right. We'll be held up during the Civil War. He said something about the Civil War, isn't it? Yeah, we'd have to carry on with that.
Discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
You discovered what? But he helped me.
All well and good. But did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times?
Yes.
Responsible for terrible atrocities.
Yes.
It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die.
Not happening.
When he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Oh, really? Okay.
Justice can be harsh. Pardon. True, he turned. Whether or not he has truly repented, then again, this time more distinct. Close.
My oath binds me, Dragon. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against
Hang on.
us.
Let me check that mod, guys. There it is. Oh yeah, it's turned on. It's turned on. Yeah, it should be good. Okay, who are we talking to anyway? I'll speak to both of them. We won't be killing them. Was it him or the other guys? Oh, both of them, yeah. I won't be killing them. I get the decision to do it from here then, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just get this over with. No. You shouldn't, because, you know, you're in charge or you're not. I could never understand, you know, forcing you to kill this dragon.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his...
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
Better check up to the dragon if... Okay. I don't think he'll help me until the Civil War attack, isn't it? So we'll have to kind of push forward on that.
Although I fear the Jarl may not be easy to persuade. Remember, the way of the voice trains you for more than battle. Indeed, we believe that battle is the least of its uses.
I've usually done these quests in a different order.
Your voice serve you well. Breath and focus.
The blade wants me. Okay.
Now you see why I've warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians.
Didn't summon her to be the next, probably. Is it true what they say?
Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paternax, Alduin could not have been overthrown.
Yeah, he was instrumental, wasn't he?
The Thum.
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill him.
Kinnerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen.
Definitely, yeah.
Will be clear.
Definitely. Okay.
Skyrim, voice within.
Now, let's find the other guy, wherever he is. How are we getting out of here? Oh, goodness sake. Here. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can fast travel, can't we? We can fast travel. On a rice farm, yeah? Kind of, yeah. Everything seems black and white or alright. The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't I trust you?
We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dovar. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova. I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature.
Yes, you can, yeah. Yeah, you can pick it up. I want to get that. I want to see first if the repairing the vial quest comes up. And then I usually pick it up at that time. You know, where you get the ice.
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand.
Yeah, exactly. A space invader.
The Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
Aha.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet.
Oh.
Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
Okay.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries. And the
I was just wondering if you allowed yourself to what?
But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are
The pick thing. Yeah, I usually pick it up during the quest.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power.
Just waiting for that. I can't remember. I don't know if we should have getting that quest before we cleared away the pass, or did we get it right after? I can't remember.
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself.
Yeah, it's right up where the ice is you collect. So I usually get both together. Kind of superstitious going up there before the quest, you know.
Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding?
Okay, we want
There are 3 to master.
What one? Where is it?
Fime and Yol.
Okay.
It is called force.
That's the
in
one.
your tongue.
That's the one I need.
The world, so does the world.
Oh, I can pick it up, but it's only for decoration. Yeah, I can pick it up for decoration. Yeah.
Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus.
Yeah, that's the one I always pick.
Fill you, sum arc mora.
Yeah, I'm already carrying a Nordic one because the game we couldn't play it without it. It's just for getting resources. You love that, yeah? No, it's just in this game I can only fight, let's say, with Imperial armor, bows and weapons. I wish to meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you.
Fuss.
It is called think. That
Hey.
is Fus.
Alright, we got that one. It's a little handy in the dungeons when you get hit by a dragon shout.
You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Yeah, the only ones are Nordic pickaxes. And then there's the ordinary ones, isn't there? There's a few unique Nordic ones. Hoarfrost and I think the ancient pickaxe. I don't know. I know we can buy some more after from the skull.
Sum arc mora.
That it? Yeah, tell the blades. Partnex is to be spared or kill him. Well, we're going back to tell him he's to be spared. At least the mod is working, that's something. Now, there's no voice in this, I think it's just dialogue. We'll just get this out of the way. I don't think we get to fix up these guys until we kill that guy, isn't it? We come back to the blades and then we do the hiring. Or the firing. Okay, where are these guys? They're up here again. Yeah. This should work.
Do the right thing. Parthenax deserves to die. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
I have decided to spare his life. Dragonborn, that is not your decision to make. So, that's your answer, revenge. I thought the Blades were better than this. Your atrocities you committed against mankind were evil and unforgivable. This isn't about revenge. We wouldn't even be here to discuss this if it wasn't for him. Are you so blind? Blah blah blah. To manipulate you, dealing with letting him live is dangerous. Okay, so do you question the authority of blah 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 in this way? Those are different times and proven leaders. No one has reason to question either of them. Okay. Your lies without Parthenax, blah blah blah. A nice attempt, blah blah blah. The dragon has to die, blah blah blah. Okay. Savages is what you have become, as bad as the term, or how dare you even say such a thing? You test our patience. Okay, getting there, guys. I see the grey bears are right about you as well, bloodthirsty barbarians. You've gone too far. Give me one good reason why I should put you down right now, as a traitor to the cause. And then I do the shout, isn't it? Come on. The first round, the force round, blah 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 blah. Okay, by the gods, the power of the tongues. Very well. I have no desire to die here today. Are you sure this is what you want? Parthenax will be spared under my decision. We will not speak of this again. Very well. And that's it. We got it. Now, I want to be careful with this one. Party snacks, yeah. Okay, that's the party snacks done. I summoned a dragon from the cairn. Just for fun. Nice. Oh, that guy, yeah. Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. Now, let's just make sure things are going right here. I want to get into the Blades missions here.
Do you need something?
So this is all the Blades. Oh yeah, we'll be able to get them now. We get 3 guys.
But we have a headquarters of a sort now. We will rebuild the Blades someday.
Maybe I can help.
If you find anyone you think
That's
would make a
cool.
good recruit, I can certainly take a look at them. Remember though, being a Blade is
Third
a
favorite
lifelong
shout.
commitment.
Nice.
Their loyalty has to be
Yeah.
relentless once they're in.
No, just him. Yeah. Bring a follower. Right. Okay. Now let's see what we have here. Okay, let's bring this junk back. And I have all those followers lined up. The first one is that elf in Whiterun. Where's the other guy? There's another guy in Solitude, and then there's another guy in Markard. They're the 3 guys that I have left. The only 3 in the game, hirelings. That we will actually, we'll use them as blades. Yeah, poor party snacks.
I've been looking for
Ah, there it is.
Got something I'm supposed
This
to
is the one. We can go get it now. It does come after I clear the
Let's
pass.
see. I have a letter here from Quintus Navarre.
Yeah, it came after the pass. I was just wondering.
Looks like
He's the
that's
best. He is. He's quite fun, isn't he? Yeah, we'll get this quest out of the way, guys. I was waiting for this. I wasn't sure, but apparently it comes after clearing the pass. Yeah. Oh, we gotta speak to him. Where is it anyway? It's Windhelm. Oh, hang on. We've got a guy in Windhelm we can pick up. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we have. There's a guy in Windhelm. There's a guy in Markard. There might be one left over, actually. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, that's not the one. There it is there. Yep, let's go get this out of the way. Very last quest here as far as I know. Everybody is, where are they all going? Guys, that's kind of off, isn't it? Oh, there they are. No. What happened there? That is weird. Oh, hi Lee, and thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day. I think so, yeah. Like, they should be out around their stands. Now, the mod I'm running, they'll run inside during a dragon attack, but I don't see any dragon. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll hire the blades first. Yeah, we just get that out of the way. Yeah, okay. We'll hire the blades. Okay, let's hire them. Okay, I'll pick up the first guy. Margaret. Yeah, that's the first guy. I think I actually have 4 cell swords left over. I thought it was 3. Yeah, look at this. What's going on, guys? That's so weird. Look, they're all running inside. Yeah, it's some kind of dragon attack, guys. Look. You see that? But they're not showing up. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go kill our dragon. That will get rid of it. Yeah, I'll just farm a dragon. That's weird. Let's go kill a dragon. Here, we'll take this guy. That should keep them off our backs. You can farm these guys for so long, 5-6 times I think. But then they stop giving out souls. We should be safe after this. Oh, Dragon Rend. I've actually forgot about Dragon Rend. Cool. Yeah, it's got a heart. I don't think that guy gave out a scale, did he? Dragon Ball, more like Dragon Reek. I think what happened was there was some kind of attack. The mod I'm running, let's say, there's a kind of just before they attacked I run in, but for some reason the attack wasn't spawning. But this should get rid of it. No, I didn't get heart scales either for some reason. I think I'll kill one more. I'll kill one more just to be safe. Now, where's the one? There. You're done. Okay, let's kill one more. We'll go here to this guy. Yeah, the fang thing wasn't working. I don't think it makes much of a difference. Let's see. No, it's not working, guys. I think they might have fixed that. It only work now on the areas you never killed them before. That's weird. Very weird. Oh well, doesn't matter that much. Yeah, the dragon rend. Okay, we're not collecting those anymore for some reason. Yeah, no dragon heart. No dragon hearts, guys. Oh well. Let's drop these back. But that should keep them off our back, I'd say. It's okay. Right, let's save it again, guys, and we'll see now if we can do this without these guys freaking out. That should be good enough.
Come on, then.
Yeah, they're not running now.
Take a seat. Got some Take a look.
Right. Okay.
Enjoy it. Stay.
That should do it. Right, let's just get this out of the way. I want that pickaxe. And just to get this last quest done here in Windham.
So good to see you again.
May the god, the finest weapons and armor. Whether it's armor you need.
Yeah, I was right. It did initiate a dragon attack, but for some reason didn't show up.
My master can be a bit short.
I received your letter.
You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Special book didn't even let me get to 11 on Fallout. Oh, no, the special won't do that. No. It will get you to 10. If you need to get to 11 on Fallout with any of the stats that say, you know, endurance or that, you'll have to use the bobblehead. Yeah. Yeah. It will get you to 10. Yeah. I always start with 10. I do 10 on endurance because that's the maximum health you'll get when you level up. And I also do 10 on that experience one, so I'll get maximum experience. And then I'll dump everything into luck. And then I'll get the Idiot Savant perk. Yeah. Then I'll work on the other ones, you know. Especially the one, let's say, with a bobblehead, you know. You get when you rescue what's-his-face from Concord. Yeah.
Until next time, I'll never... Ah, so you're an alchemist then. I have a decent mind. Good to hear. I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements.
But you can only get to 11 if you're already 10 in something, and then you pick up the bobblehead for that. That will raise you to 11. It's the only way.
Ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky, It requires the Briar Heart.
Not sure, I never tried that one, to be honest.
If you can bring me these materials,
Yeah, I've never tried that one.
fire can again.
I've only done it old school, the other way. Yeah, only always old school. Now, where are we getting this tusk powder thingy? Ah, Forsworn Heart. Fair enough. Whatever that is. Balanced character, yeah. I almost always max him out. Oh, for goodness sake, I'll have to go around here again. I open this thing 100 times. There. That should do. That wasn't much of a Forsworn Heart, was it? Okay, where's the next one? Of course it's there. Stonehill Bluff. Mama Murphy, all day. Oh my. It is, yeah, it is. Okay, let's play nice with these guys. I'll clear this little thing later. Yeah, we'll play nice. There. Now, where's the other one? Oh, well, we know where that is. That's here with party snacks. Where is that guy? There it is. Yeah, this is where we can get the pick. I always leave the pick until I'm getting the snow. I know it's up here somewhere. Okay. What is the snow anyway? And now, where is that little party? Where is it? It's up here. I think it's over this end here. Getting this little thing now is something, isn't it? I think it's right at the top. There it is. It's here somewhere. There. Notched pickaxe. Yeah, it's totally unique. I'll tell you what, to celebrate, we'll take this chunk. Nah, I'm not taking that. Oh, that's it. We got everything of value here. Oh, hi, Shelley. And how have you been? And what have you been up to? I recently saw another streamer kill Mama Murphy. It was hilarious. In a dark sort of way. And how was your day, Shelley? I know I want to, but I can't. No. I'm actually in therapy over this mining. Ah, we'll leave it. Now let's drop back this junk. Here. No, that stuff I don't really know. The iron, gold and silver, I'll go for that one. But I have no need for it. It's just getting in the way. There's a notched pickaxe. Ah. I think it's just some other guys to get in here and then we'll get rid of them. Seem to be okay. I tried to follow 4 updates, honestly, yeah. I did say that, Shelley. It was going to be nasty. All it did was break literally every mod out there. And made every playthrough that anyone was on unplayable. And would have to restart. A few modded quests. Exactly what I said. Yeah, exactly what I said. Very bad, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, that's all you ever can expect from those guys. Like, remember the so-called upgrade to the anniversary edition of Skyrim, which they actually charged money for, like 20 euros. That was just a few modded quests, with nothing else. So you can imagine how underwhelming, this is. It's just there to provoke interest again in the game, Shelley. Kind of feeding off the so far success of the Fallout series. Giving you those and, trying to encourage you to buy rubbish, from the Creation Club. Typical. On BGS, if it's one thing and that's predictable. Made it to level 8 with no bugs or crashes yet. Nice, on PlayStation 5. Supposed to be a big deal for consoles. Well, you see, I didn't try a new save yet, young. I only went into my old save to see how much damage was done. But I won't know until I actually start a new playthrough. But I've been trying to find and replace my mods. The problem is, I don't know why it was done, but when I went in, it deleted my favorite list. So, I can't go straight to my mods, I've got to search. And the search on that website, it's cruel. If you put the name of a mod in, it will show you everything except that mod. It's like if you're looking for wood, you'd have to type in, bird. It's that stupid, I found about 20% of them. They're probably the ones that have been updated. But I cannot find the most important one to place anywhere. Save at the elevator. Smoother gameplay overall other than its basic Fallout 4 with new lick of paint. Yeah. Basically the painting over the rust and calling it new. Yep. It might be a tiny bit of a performance, hardly noticeable really on console. But, the PC, nothing on that. It's still much better. Yeah. That's why I said exactly that. And as I said, they're predictable. They'll hail it like it's a massive thing. And of course, you can expect lots of new problems in the game because of it. But I've never seen an update destroy so many mods. It literally ruined almost every single mod. About 95% of the mods. And some of the ones I had were pretty old. And I don't know if I'll ever get them back because of that. Yeah. I have zero hope. What tiny glimmer of hope I had died out with Starfield, I'm afraid. Yeah. It died out like a dying star. Poof. Gone. Yeah. No. The Briarheart. Okay. Let's go back to this guy. I wonder if there's a difference in what broke between... Well, I don't know, to be honest. I know, let's say there's a lot of mods we can get on Xbox that they cannot get on PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that will work. Right, let's go back to this guy. Return to Quintus. And saw that I could... Oh. As far as you know, yeah?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, my master. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's okay. Oh.
I'd better get going.
Hang on. Yeah, it says return to him. There.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. The ivory, they're able to go. The finished material has the delicate, the final tip, the nearest, with the heart. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Thank the gods.
Okay.
I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Okay. We'll just stick with this guy for a little bit. Drink no Coca-Cola when I go to Diamond City. I always get... Oh, Sheffield, yeah. Yeah. Sheffield.
Master, look. It's the file.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Too late.
Marvelous.
Oh, God. Oh, this is cruel, isn't it?
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died.
I shot my liver,
His
yeah?
work was not in vain.
Seriously? I'm sorry to hear that.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work. Thank you for that. As for myself, I've always been content to simply be an alchemist. I fear keeping the file would just remind me of Nurelian's obsession.
Oh, there we go.
Here, keep it. You are as much a part of its legend now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
I hope it brings you the happiness that my master
I was thinking as much.
Now, how would you like me to align the file's properties? I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
Which one? Healing, magic, tougher, magical, more damage. More damage.
I understand.
Completed. Okay. Potions. One-handed weapons do 50. Ooh, that's kind of handy, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's go. 50% damage. That is a lot of power. Right, let's drop this stuff off. Ball suit and a light hard hat. Nice. Okay, we got rid of the white, whatever it is. Now we can get back to these blade guys. carry on our quest. Drinking nukas, yeah? That's it, guys. Now, I suppose I'll bring some of these torches. It'll save me a little bit of hassle later. Now, I need to just save this here and we'll recruit these guys for the blades. There it is. Repairing the vial. Now we'll get that lady in where is it? We'll get that lady in Whiterun first, but just while I just check on something, it won't be a moment, guys. Okay, that's done. Everything I always do is hire the ghoul salesman. Oh, the Vault-Tec guy. You give him that radioactive head from the robot DLC and put him on guard duty. Yeah, Vault-Tec guy. He's got a few unique bits of stuff, I think, hasn't he? Now we'll be getting the guy in Marquardt as well, so we can get rid of some of this junk to journals. Yeah, that will do. Okay. What time is it? 7. Yeah, okay. We'll get the guy in Whiterun. Hang on, let's see if we're saved. Pretty much, yeah. Okay, we'll get Janissa in Whiterun. That will be our first. With Delphine, and then we need 2 guys. Oh, really? Gotta be a trash collector here as well, you know that. Which reminds me of New Vegas. Get in there. Okay. Okay, we'll hire Janissa. Out of the way, yeah.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Blade, and you have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. Fine. What? What?
Let's see what she has.
That it? We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad if that is what you wish.
Okay. That's brutal, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, we do it after. Just want to give her a torch. Save me a little bit of hassle later. Right. We're going to press gang this
As our feud with Clan Greymane.
lady straight into the blades. Come on. Have to kill them in and out of the way spot. Oh! Oh, yeah, you mean the synth guys? Yeah. They can do a lot of damage. She's probably in bed here. Come on, Janessa.
What is it?
I brought someone.
Are you
Okay?
sure?
Yes, yes,
I'll need
yes.
to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on.
I'm sure.
Very well. She seems like a fighter to me. I'll give her the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
Yeah, this is interesting.
The Dragonborn wishes to give you the chance to join the Lost Guardians of Tamriel, the Dragon Slayer.
No, to get rid of bodies in Skyrim.
Do you wish to become a blade?
I do.
Are you
Well, at least I've got dialogue, so that's a step up for a Todd game.
to live here and devote yourself
How about the Nord chick? I always use her as a steward at Lakeview Manor. Yeah, you're on about Utgrid, the Unbroken. Yeah. That's one. Now we need the guy from Markarth, and then the guy from Solitude. I think I've got a spare left in Windhelm. I'll have to move him out to a house or something later. I'm actually running out of room. Depends on the character I'm playing. Yeah, depends on the character. You try to obviously match the characters. Yeah, but she's a dark elf, isn't she? Yeah. It's her or then, you know, the two old crones from Radiant Raymond, so yeah. There. Now, let's go get guy number 2. I want to be careful with these dragons. They're a pain. Right. And we've got some books to drop here as well, so we'll make a job of it. But the best option is, you know, for marriage, I'd say definitely if you're a Nord. That's some expensive stuff, alright. Nice. That's a lot of journals. Now let's hire this guy. I always use Salad Swords for that. But Utgrid is probably an exception.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Can't be too... That's a fair price. My blade is yours. Sure, what have you got? Lead on.
We'll have this done in seconds.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
The guy from the Barren Riften makes a good blade as well. Guy from the Barren Riften. Riften. Vexel the Man, is it? Oh. I don't know, we could take him. Oh yeah, I have him. Mancurio. Yeah, I have him. I actually have him staying at the house because I was a little low on mages there. I actually use him as a sacrifice as well. Well, not every time. I think it was the guy from Solitude this time. Yeah, you can hire him. I've got him already. Yeah. I fell asleep for about half an hour and can't get back to sleep. Ooh, dodgy. Okay, not enough. Okay, let's get this guy back. In bed. Fallout 4 got a nasty update. It ruined a lot. It definitely did. It ruined a lot, Harry. Stellaris. Sounds decent, yeah. Sounds like a space game. On Legendary, I find the mages pretty underwhelming.
Take a look.
That's enough, guys.
Come back if you need a new ring or necklace.
Now we'll get right back and drop the junk, and then we should be good to go. And that will be the second one. The third one, I think I have two left. One in Wildham and one in Solitude. Might try that guy in Solitude. They changed him just to show you this guy. But I remember him as an old guy in iron armor. Now he's a kind of younger guy, I'd say in his mid-30s, with a kind of a hide armor. I think they changed him. Yeah, it wouldn't affect you much. Yeah. I've lost entire days to that. Nice. That looks about okay. Okay, let's go to the blades. Yeah, only three. Only three for the blades. But they get cool new outfits. They're very expensive. Yeah, the sales. I think, to be honest, the way I see games going, guys, it's the only way. To literally wait for ages till all the DLCs are out. It's still in the package and it's well below half price. Because that's all the games are worth, to be honest. I'll come back later and fix these three up. I was in today. It took me about 3 hours to load the game to get it to stop crashing. Once I got in, all the saves were entirely ruined, Harry. Settlements were wiped out. Not only that, but there was a strange glitching on the landscape everywhere. Almost crashed. Flashing purple colours, everything. Not only did they do that, but for some reason, they removed my favourite list. So the mod lineup I had, I can't even remember it. They removed all of my favourite list. Now luckily I had a screenshot on Xbox. I'll be getting rid of those shortly as well in a couple of weeks. You know, they're not saving any more screenshots. So I managed to write it down. I've only found about 20% of the mods so far and reinstalled them. But the old playthroughs, they're gone. They're history. Absolutely history. Ruined. Wasn't it lucky I did the settlement tours and got them out. Yeah. Definitely, yeah. The one I'm having problems finding is Place Anywhere. It's always been a pain to find. The search menu on that website or whatever it is, it's atrocious, you know. If you want to find something and type in the exact wording of what it is, you have zero chance of finding it. It will show you everything except the thing you typed in. No, there wasn't a ton, and they were very tiny, and it shouldn't have gotten rid of the favourite list. You know, that is separate. It kept some of the other favourite lists from the Creation Club, however. And now when I find them again and favourite them, guys, they won't show up in my favourite menu, or they won't show up in my installed, install list. They'll obviously show up on my load order. So I think they're going out of their way to make it as awkward and as inconvenient as possible to use free mods. You know, so you'll probably just go with the Creation Club stuff, and that's, you know, already embedded in the game. Maybe I just got unlucky and it wiped mine, but I can't make them a favourite. I found a few like SOE, Grounded and USO. And even though they're showing up as favourite when I find them, they won't show up as favourite in my list. So, you know, if they disappear again, I'm going to have to manually search for them. And it's a job. It really is. But if I didn't know better, I think they're out to make getting the free mods as difficult and as tedious as possible. Yeah. Oh, I eventually found the unofficial patch. Strangely enough, I found it hard to find that one as well. I've got that in as well. I've got the unofficial patch. I have Settlement Electricity Overhaul. They've changed that one a bit, Harry. I'm not sure if I like it as much as the other one, but it's pretty decent. Now it adds defense and other things when you put up the electrical part. For some reason, I don't know. Yeah, but I've only got about 20%, a quarter at best. Oh yeah, I eventually tracked down, it took me about 25 minutes to find it, but I eventually tracked down Snappy House Kit. And strangely enough, it didn't come in under that Snappy House Kit tag. The only way I could find it is put in Settlement Building, and it showed up. It's going to be a job, guys, to find Place Anywhere. I know I used to use another keyword to find it, and I can't remember what it was. I think it was, I don't know what it was, to be honest. Oh, and I found Scrap That Settlement as well. Yeah, I found that one as well. So I've got the major ones and SOE.
Do you need something? You want this one to become a Very well. I can handle training one more. After that, I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting of our own.
Guys, come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Yeah, you're a blade. Well, wait till you get your costume, you know that. Okay, so what will we get? Will we get the guy in Solitude? Yeah, we'll try for the guy in Solitude. And Grounded. I managed to find Grounded again. I was really happy. That's an old enough mod. I thought I wouldn't find that again. And it seems to be okay. Yeah, okay. Where's the next guy? We're going to Solitude. We'll get the guy from Solitude.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
Yeah, see this guy? He's like in his probably late 30s, mid 30s. The other guy was 60 views a day in iron armor. The same name as well, Belrand. Nearly sure.
I fight with both blades. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen waste? Do I get to keep it? Ah, just kidding. Lead on then.
Alright, let's get rid of him.
Fletching suits me.
Probably.
And sometimes tedious.
Probably.
An arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Oh, let me see. Sky Heaven. Yeah, that's where we're going. Just wait till that guy stops talking to me. And we'll sell this guy's backside here to Delphine. Oh, hi, hi La La Land, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we just got all of the guys from the Blades. This is the last one. We've got the Dragon Wren Shout. We used that mod to save the dragon. And, yeah, we're really closing down on this. Soon there'll just be the Civil War thing to do. Oh, and of course Alduin as well. No, not Alduin. That Dragonborn guy from the DLC. Yeah, there's still a bit, actually. There's still a bit. Into a cult I did. All for 500 gold apiece. And I'm selling them on. I'm pretty well. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. A little tired, but pretty good, yeah. Well, more of a kind of recruiter. Yeah. A recruiter, I'd say. We're recruiting them for the Blades. Where is she anyway? Oh, here we go.
What is it? You want this one to become a blood? Very well. That's enough recruits for now.
What's that?
Ask Esbern about the dragon layers.
We'll ask him in a moment. I don't want to...
Recruits do some hunting with you.
I want to kind of fix these guys up before I do that. You know, I thought I got all of this junk out of here, you know that? Apparently not. Now, let's see the guys who got their outfits. Oh, that's wrong. One moment. Oh, they're not here anymore. Yeah, the Esbern thing... Well, they'll eventually get their outfits. Where's the other two? They could be anywhere, they're usually outside. Let me see. Oh, nice. I'll be probably taking one or two of them later for decoration. Definitely one. There's not much decoration gets done in this place, you know that. It's a pity. Kind of had potential. Now, what do you think? Will we go for the dragon layers? No, why not? Why not? I'll try and get this done. Right, let's talk to him about the dragon layers. I don't think he showed me anything. I think we got them all. I'm sure we have. Esbern.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah, studying dragon layers.
I am. The blades of the Second Era hunted down many dragons in their day.
Yeah.
They have records of where the beasts lived. Only you can truly defeat these monster dragons.
Yeah.
But you do not have to do so alone. The blades can help you.
These guys, I haven't really got them fixed up too good, so I'll have to be careful. Although I'm not sure if they can actually die.
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn.
Huh.
Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
Oh, yeah. There's a kind of cooldown, isn't there?
Haven't you been there? He devours You're in luck.
Oh, yeah.
The blades
It only lasts a little bit. It's silly.
It's supposed to I doubt the blessing's effects. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn.
That's it.
Good luck.
Okay, at least we got that. Yeah, I don't even have to go into that yet. Oh, that guy's got himself a weapon. Oh, it looked like he had a weapon. He does, a blade sword. Okay, I think we're good here for a while. Yeah, they've got their suits. Get out of here, the other five should. Janice must be out front. Yeah, he'll spawn into that later. Now, the only thing left to do with those is going around killing the dragons, and we've pretty much done that, so unless we want to kill some time with that, that one is okay. They're pretty much done. That's all they're any good for. With the greybeards, now, have we missed any dragon shouts? Yeah, they'll lead us to those, and I am missing a few. So, we'll leave that all clean up. Yeah, looks like that. Now, this Fallen, I think the Jarl, he won't consider doing this until that attack, isn't it? So we might have to plunge into the Civil War, this one. We'll just go back and get rid of the junk we have, and we'll get ready for this quest. Yeah, I'm not sure. But as the blades, I'll move them out later. It's going to be a problem finding a place to get them to fit. Now let's see, is there anything to sell before we go back? Oh, of course there is. Right. In case we do get hit by a dragon, we'll use this one. This is a good spot. Yep. Ooh, that is one silly dragon. There. I don't think this thing is taking fangs anymore. That's strange. Or scales anymore. Ah, it was. No, it was just some kind of glitch. Okay, that's not too bad. Might as well collect those for a while.
I never would have believed it. I had to see it with my own eyes. Never seen such a thing.
Let's see if we got 3 yet. 2. Yeah, we'll keep taking these out on the trees and then we know which ones need to be finished. Right. Where's that guy? There he is.
Take a look.
Okay. Okay. I could take care. Not really. Okay. We'll have to sell the other piece here. We'll drop this back at Lakeview. But when I was playing as a vampire, this is one of my favourite stop-off points. There's a guy here, he's pretty easy to feed on. Yeah, this guy.
What do you need?
Right, let's drop this junk. I had a feeling there was a dragon attack alright coming up. I'll tell you what, I might take another dragon. I've got, yeah, just to get to 3, I've got 2. Okay, let's try. We got the first 2 a moment ago. See, they don't spawn all the time. Well, they do, but I think after 4 or 5 times you farm these, they stop giving out souls. I don't know if it's meant to be, or a glitch, or a bug. Oh, this idiot. Oh, look where he oh, for goodness sake. And that's stupid, isn't it? I'll never get up in time. Nah. Okay, we'll just wait here for a moment. That was kind of stupid. Now, where he lands, you see, that's... Ah, come on. Yes, 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 there we go. See that? This guy had no scales. Oh well, what I have to do. Yeah, the ones from the dens that I've already cleared are not giving out heart scales. That's strange. That doesn't really make a difference, but still. Only the random guys now. Dun dun dun. Cyclone. Right. Okay. I'll leave that for a little bit. I just have a bit of junk now to get rid of and then we're good. Yeah, we'll go after Alduin.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Take a look.
Wow. Okay. Okay, we see if the other guy will afford this. Doubtful.
What do you need?
Close enough. Close enough. Right, we're good. We're good, right. Yep. We do a save here and then we'll be going on the Fallen. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Whiterun. Now I'm almost sure that this guy won't do this quest because of the upcoming attack on Whiterun. We'll see. If that's the case, then we'll have to pick a side. And that will basically block off the Stormcloak camps as vendors. Pity. Okay.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon. Oh, that we did kill the other dragon from. Surely that's enough. In your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Persuade.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he won't do it until you did the... Yeah, okay.
But
That's...
don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart
Yeah, we're okay. We can do this without the civil war.
to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
Oh, it's only help us. Just need to stop him. Maybe fighting. What about you?
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard
Okay, he fell for that one.
Good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
And I will, but I need your help first.
I think I know where this is going. Yeah. This is season unending. We've got to do season unending. This is the one I'm thinking about. Hi, Robert. How have you been? Well, I hope. And what are you up to? Yeah. I'm usually well into the other quest before I do this.
Then
Good, I'm at work now. Oh, cool. I hope you have a good evening at work. Or morning. Should be morning for you. Early.
Maybe. What of the Greybeards?
Oh, baking.
They are
Yeah.
respected by all Nords.
Yeah, there would be very early start at that.
Neutral territory.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Greybeards were willing to host a peace council. Then maybe Ulfric and the
So let
Tunnels
me
will have
see.
to
What do
listen.
I usually do? We get rid of Dawnguard. Leave that to me. I'll talk. And yeah, okay.
I, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain.
And I think we'll take Markart as well. We'll take the best ones. Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Now, we got rid of party snacks. And where's the Fallen? Yeah. Okay, seasonal ending. That's the one. That's the one we need. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. That is a very, very buggy quest. There's only one way I know how to do that quest without this tree bugging out. Well, there's only two options, but I don't think they've ever fixed that yet.
Damn those gray mains to oblivion. They want to back the storm close.
Right, let's do this. Oh, we'll see if they'll send us out for some shouts as well. That's handy. How many am I missing? We'll get some on quests. Well, that's from the Dragonborn DLC. Dismay. And slow time. I think we get that on the quest as well. I think there's only one. Maybe two. We'll see. Well, we'll leave it for a while. We'll just get this quest done. We can do the little cleanups later.
Sky, guard you.
I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Won't help me while the war rages.
The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help.
Yep. Both sides respect the Greybeards, and they will listen.
Arthanax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay. Now, let me just save this here for a moment. Something I want to check with this guy.
Wind, guide you. You have learned, but there are many words. Finding these lost words would be a... There is only silence right now.
I got them. I think I got them all, actually.
You must find out how he does this. The voice, although this true...
I think I got them all.
Contemplation
The rest are quests.
Kinnereth's domain.
Okay.
Practice of the body.
Now we got to talk to Ulfric and Tullius. So, Windhelm and Solitude. Now, hopefully we don't get jumped at any of those two. No, okay. We'll talk to this guy. Oh, so tired. Oh, hi Diamondback. And how have you been? Yeah, cleaning up these quests here and seizing on ending. You know, to kill Alduin. Then we have the Civil War and then Mirac. And then that's about it. Messy, yeah?
So sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I believe we already met.
Is that so? Yes. You were with us at Helgen. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yup. We should fly. I could have gone anywhere.
A fair point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for.
Hang on, hold it. I didn't sign up
Not
for this.
everyone can say they made it out of Helgen.
Nah, we might have to. Yeah, I was right. We might have to join the Empire.
And what would you have me do? Speak with Galmar.
There it is.
It's about time they turned their gaze from
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt
I have
with.
the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attack.
Yeah, you gotta spam through that one, don't you?
But the political situation is still delicate.
You want the story? Sure, sure. If you'd like to, Diamondback.
I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Oliver has returned.
Alduin.
Ooh, Alduin.
World Eater of song and legend.
Yep.
If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius.
A lot. Okay, no problem.
In the face of such a threat.
So you come to the... Okay.
Yes. I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Okay, that's that.
I'll come to your council, but I doubt any good will come of it.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire.
Okay.
Worse than a waste of time if you ask me.
They all know.
When I'm talking to Tullius, I'm probably better off joining the Legion as well. I can't. This could mess up on me badly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We don't want this to bug out. Okay, let's talk to Tullius.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like a...
Hands to yourself.
Yeah, I want to be careful with my saves from here.
I'm telling you, Ulfric is planning an attack.
I remember you. You were.
Yeah, you see, you'll get this first dialogue thing.
I suspect we could use someone like you.
That's not why I'm here.
Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the legate.
Message from the Greybeards.
What do those
We'll check it here as well and make sure we can join. They're convening a peace council. Okay.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt
They
with.
are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a big problem to the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
Yep. Come to Peace Council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
That's it. Okay. Now, let's see. I want to make absolutely sure that this hasn't messed up.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Okay, we'll have to wait till after this, guys, because I'm not getting any dialogue options.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Rothgar. And can you...
So, got a promotion in my job. Nice. Had 2 kids. Spent a lot of time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my. Spent 3 days. 9 for water line. House still isn't finished and I move in tomorrow. Work won't give me time off to do anything, yeah. And the house still doesn't have water yet. Oh my. In the house so far, yeah. It can be hard when things, pile up like that. Yeah, it really can. I don't know what the market is like, in the US, or how complicated it is, let's say. But yeah, that's a lot to deal with. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a lot to deal with. The water thing, alright, might be a problem. And then you can't hire anyone in. And haven't got the time. But it will get better, Is it really? Oh my. Yeah. But if your family, has been sick as well, that's a lot of stress. All you can do is take it one day at a time and hope that something breaks Diamondback, Really? Oh my. Yeah, the market here, let's say, after the boom and burst has, pretty much stabilized. But the way I see things going now, it's gonna start off again pretty shortly, if it hasn't already. A lot's got to do with, here at least, with bad management by government and not, making enough affordable homes, Especially, let's say, for renting tenants or let's say new people arriving here. They've already kind of stressed out a system that was already on breaking point. But a lot of the politicians here, they have a lot invested in the rental market, so it's dodgy. There should be some rule against that, some kind of conflict of interest rule. Yeah, I've been through that. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I've seen some trying times myself, but the way I've always approached it is just to try and take one day at a time. In a situation like that, if you take on the stress of the possible future, it can be too much. But hopefully something will go right, something will break,
Both Ulfric, Storm, and General Tullius have agreed to go.
And then you see, if you're renting instead of trying to do your own place, which is good. It can be just as expensive renting, especially if the rental thing. Let's say, if it's pretty scarce, and anything you spend on rent is dead money as well. Well, it's a long time ago, let's say, that I was in that position here, and it's never been much like that, especially in my day. We're talking, 3 decades ago, It was easy enough. Yeah, that seems to be the thing, isn't it? Any little progress that's made is just for PR. Well, I can't see that system change, anytime too soon. There'd have to be a massive upheaval. The only way to do that would be, workers would have to force employees or employers, let's say, to pay them fairly, for the work they do and the benefits as well. But then government would say that would be getting in the way of the free market, But back in the day, let's say unions could have a hand in something like that, even though, they got a bit of rap for it. But I remember when the unions were strong in the UK. And then during the 80s, the early 80s, let's say, because of the miners' strike, the media kind of teamed up, with the politicians. All they wanted was, a living wage for working in the mines. But they were vilified in the media. 3 grand. Oh my. Here, let's say, I was hospitalized for a week for blood pressure. My blood pressure has been sky high, and it's getting to the dangerous stage. So I had tons of tests. I was there for a week. Had my own room. Well, on the second day, I had my own room from then. Ambulance journey there. It cost me nothing. We pay in here through our taxes, PRSI and stuff like that when we're working age. And that's all taken care of. It's not the best system in the world, I'm not saying it is, but, at least that stress, and that's not there. Ireland, yeah. Ireland. So here and the UK it's free healthcare, but not the type of free healthcare, that maybe people that didn't have free healthcare would think. It's not like, a massive free-for-all, What you're getting, and let's say what you're making would come into account. There's certain thresholds. But, even if you're on some decent money, there's a cap on what you can pay for medication. So let's say if your medication costs, let's say 500 a week, it's some pretty serious medication, and you're over the limit, let's say, of what you're earning. There's still a caps. Let's say maybe the maximum you pay a month is 200, stuff like that. Plus the government here, let's say, the pharma companies, don't run rampant. They've got to do deals with the government, so they can't just, literally put their prices up left, right, and centre, So it's a little more stable here. One of the facts would be, let's say, some of the medications available here would have been manufactured in the US and shipped here. Yet we can buy them for probably 20-25%, of the cost in the US, which doesn't make sense to me, even though they're produced and manufactured and shipped from the US, Mm. Mm. Well, I suppose you could call it capitalism run wild. Everyone, wants to make money, but where do you draw the line? You know, do you make medication so expensive that, people have to do without and die? You know? But that's a massive question. But it's something that, let's say, never living in your country, I would not be qualified to answer, I don't know what the nuance is, and there's obviously other issues, as well, so. So it's very, very, I see. Yeah, but that kind of system has never really changed, as far as I can see. As an outsider looking in Diamondback, I think it's all the same, who you elect. The system is there, and who you elect is just a figurehead, The system would have to be overhauled. You'd have to definitely get rid of, lobbyists, for starters. Hi, Friedrich, and how have you been? Well, I've always kind of associated, like, even here, we've got a Taoiseach, and in the UK it's the Prime Minister. You might think they have the final say, but then there's the party behind them, and there's other guys that don't need their support, So they haven't got as much power as you might think. And then no matter what president comes and goes, the little entourage of, let's say, unelected officials, guys that have a job for life, their policies are always there, and they will advise, to keep those policies. So that's another way of looking at it again. But it's going to be a hard one to deal with, to be honest, I don't believe absolute socialism is a fix. That's not a fix. Or communism, or let's say, kind of, as I said, capitalism run wild, where we make something so expensive that, it will get to the stage where only the privileged will eat or have a roof over their head. That's a bad system. There needs to be some kind of a balance, some kind of fairness, Everyone has got to pay their way, and that would include corporations, the mega ones. They're probably afraid, these corporations will pull out of the country, but they're not much of a corporation if they do so. I think it was in Germany, if a corporation starts there, if they want to move, they've got to get permission from the local area they're in, and they've got to make reparations for workers and things. So they can't just get up and leave and threaten to leave, because they're asked to pay their fair share. Maybe something like that. I think there's something similar in Italy, I think. I'm not sure. But ideally, if you work a 40-hour week, no matter what you work at, you should be paid enough to survive, at the very least, Oh my, that's so bad, so sad. Yeah, I know the way you feel. Similar things have been happening here, but I tend to lean more towards the infrastructure here can't cope. I have two ways of looking at it. It's nice to help out as many people as you can help, obviously, but at the same time you've got to look at how you can cope. You You gotta have the infrastructure in place. And here in my country, we blame the government, because, the infrastructure just, it wasn't able for it, But there has been a lot of debate here. Like, a small, tiny country with a population of 4 million, last year I think 100,000 new people on a system that was pushed to the limit, with housing and education, because of the inactivity of our government for the past 2 decades, If you're going to put a plan in action like that, which I think is quite good, you want to make sure that you have the infrastructure to support it, without paying the government for permission they may not ever get. Can't leave the country. I didn't know that, like immigration. Is that what you're saying? That's strange. So if you got a job offer, let's say in the UK, Diamondback, you would need permission from your government to leave and take that job? Oh my. You're joking me, surely. That's pretty strange. And what would be the reason? That's so strange. That one I've never heard before, Diamondback, to be honest. But things are changing in the UK as well. A lot. That I didn't know.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. And I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving us.
Well, the only thing that I can see, it's both our saviour and I suppose our curse, is the EU laws. Some of them have to be updated so they can be carried out, correctly, and logically, and some of them are keeping it together as well. The human rights and the right, let's say, not to be abused by your employer. They're kind of holding it together so far.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons.
But I suppose everyone here would have different opinions on it.
Bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from
You have to pay for documentation that takes months to get. Then have to get a mark on your license to fly on a plane. And that you have to get a passport, because if you don't have a passport when you try to come back, the government will turn you around and send you back. Well, the passport thing here is the same. It's your kind of thing, but just a passport, But it doesn't take months. But I suppose it's part of an EU thing here as well. Like, I could go to Spain or France or wherever and I just need a passport. But I think even before that, before the free travel, I don't think there was such a policy in place here. I don't think so. But I suppose the documentation part, Diamondback, if you're moving to another country, there would be no kind of system set in place, maybe like the EU. So the documentation and the waiting and the red tape, might be a kind of system they have, let's say, for checks or whatever between countries, maybe enforced on them, That I'd have to look into before I could understand it. Yeah. You see, from here, this country being part of the EU, it's been rather simplified, and before this law was in place, I was quite young and wouldn't have, had any interest in kind of even understanding it, to be honest. So I don't know. Maybe the system might be the same here if it wasn't for, you know, the European Union policy. Should have stuck to trading. Oh, there's always money, isn't it? Yeah. Well, it's pretty much the same here.
For now, the blade's memory is long, as you know.
Now I want to be careful with this guy. Now we've got to wait, I think. But yes, things like that can, you know, really get you down if things are not, you know, kind of running smoothly, let's say. But all I can say about a situation like that is, you know, all one can do is just bear it out. Take it one day at a time. You know, and hopefully it will improve. You know, you manage to catch a break.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope we have all come here in spirit.
But I know, let's say, how long ago is it now? Over 3 decades ago, I could, you know, fly to Germany or Italy or France or, you know, any of the countries. All I needed was a passport. You know, just literally walk in, flash my passport, and that was it. Maybe some countries might have had some kind of regulation where if you're working there, you just had to tell them, you know, just register. They would give you a pass, but that would only take about 20 minutes maybe. You know, about 20 minutes, and that was free. Just a little bit of documentation. How the rules are now, I'm not sure.
The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Valmore bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Oh, you're right, Tamara, I have no business here.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory.
Oh, I love exiting the Tamara from this.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
No.
Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Sit.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to announce an unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
I think Max von Snowden is voicing these two characters.
We want control of Markarth.
Definitely Esbern, I think both of them.
So that's why
Yeah, I think both.
you dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council.
Oh, guys, come on.
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it.
Right.
Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. To gain in council,
I think we get Riften, isn't it? Oh, no problem. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel when It seems like everything is kind of crashing in.
Yes, that's
Yeah, no problem.
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that...
Money for us to work. Get a paycheck. 17 to 20%. Oh, much higher here. It doesn't stop there. To withdraw your money, you pay a fee. To have cash, then you're taxed again. Taxed all the time, yeah. You're sent to prison. Don't forget those taxes. You will increase, yeah. Oh my. No problem. Here I remember when I was young, the tax rate was, oh my, up to 40%, I think, double that. But the difference here is it's almost like a fund. You know, you've got the free healthcare, and then when you get older, you get free transport. There's other stuff as well. Let's say, you know, if you lose your job, you know, they'll pay your rent, all of that stuff. They'll make sure you've got enough to heat a roof over your head. If you're struggling for money, and you get a house that you're renting or whatever, and it needs washing machines and things like that, you know, they'll pay most of that, depending on your circumstances, obviously. I think they'll pay a maximum of, I think, depending again on your circumstances, 90% of your rent. But in a way, that's kind of hurting us now, because it's making the rental market, it's super boosting it, you know, and encouraging, let's say, you know, landlords to buy more houses, buying them up and taking them off the market, and then, you know, making the situation worse in a kind of a snowball thing, you know. On the corner, yeah. Oh my. But obviously, if you're above the means, you'll be paying for it. But I think, I forget, but there's still a limit, you know. Depends. But it's very friendly here. Let's say, you know, if you've spent your working career paying your taxes and doing that, you know, you'll get a pension. Obviously, you'll get a state pension, but you can also get one from your job. So, you know, you might have two pensions, depending on what you were working on, obviously.
Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
And hi,
I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name.
1 second. I missed that one. I paused too long on that.
Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
So, how have you been, Dungeon Master? Were you doing... What were you playing?
Ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar.
You're joking.
Do your best.
Seriously? No, if anything happens to you here, it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Yeah, that is absolutely wrong. That's taking original sin to its max, isn't it? Yeah, that's totally wrong. Good. Played Lego. Oh, nice. For near 4 hours, yeah? 4.5 hours. That's bad, Diamondback. Yeah, something needs to be done about that. You know, imagine that stress if you're in debt, you're ill, you pass away, your kids have to take that debt on. No, that's original sin. That shouldn't be let stand. How in God's name would they manage to justify such a law? Well, if that's the case, then when politicians mess up and they cost the country money, you know, why don't their kids, you know, foot the bill for them? That's wrong.
First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate.
Yes, yes. They're starting to go pretty sideways here as well, so I think it's time we put them back in check again. But we're already in the process of it. These guys are not getting back in next time around. So now they're making the best of a bad situation and doing damage control. Winterhold seems like a fair trade. Okay, what about Winterhold? Riften or Winterhold? Let me see. Winterhold, yeah.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honrick, plus all the mead we can drink.
Riften is a fair trade for Markarth.
I'm glad you agree.
Okay.
I wonder whose side you were on here.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth.
Probably, yeah. There's a lot across Europe. It's pretty dodgy as well, you know.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name.
It's always been expensive here. It's more like 10 or 11 now. Yeah.
I know you, Ulfric.
But the difference here, let's say, the cars we drive would be a little bit more economical than ones in the US. They're probably twice, if not 3 times the mileage. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. But yet there's still tons of companies making record profits. Yeah. As I said, I don't know enough about it to comment too much, but I've always thought it wrong when people have to scrape and survive to live, while, you know, every year, you know, mega corporations and companies living off the sweat and blood of these people are making record profits and getting massive tax breaks and doing, you know, massive stock buybacks and you know, paying hundreds of millions of dollars to their CEOs in bonuses. I think it's very wrong.
Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us?
Out with it then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
Ooh.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True.
Alright, let's save this one.
Sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Okay. Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah, we'll stick with Tully's. I'll need him to sign a release form from me later. And I hate Ulfric. How have you liked the new Fallout 4? It's very, very underwhelming, but I did call it Diamondback. It's it smashed every single mod beyond repair and playthroughs, and all they're doing is just spamming in a few modded quests. Yeah. So, you know, underwhelming, but predictable. You know, I did say it before it happened. You know, they didn't even do a decent job, you know, on the anniversary edition of Skyrim. All that was a mod dump, and they were getting paid for that, so it would have been folly to think they'd do, you know, anything much with something they're giving out for free. It's just PR, let's say, the success of the TV show. They feed you a few free mods, and yeah, you buy the stuff, the junk from the Creation Club. And they've messed up so many free mods, and they're making them very, very hard to find, you know.
You've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim.
No.
I continue
No.
to trust that you will do your
Well,
utmost to
zero
save
change
our
on PC, and, you know, you'd probably have to squint to see the difference on console.
The Empire can live with these terms,
Yeah,
yes.
that's the thing. Throw in a modded quest and get them playing it again. Because they're incapable of making another game. Yeah.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work.
Yeah, 100% agree.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgrove, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
So,
Yes.
we just railroaded
Just say
Ulfric.
the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that.
I'm getting close to 5 hours, guys. And if I want to see if I can fix these mods in Fallout 4, I think 5 hours will be enough. We'll see if we can get this quest done. And I'm unusually tired as well. I have been for quite some time. But 5 hours is not bad. My back is absolutely killing me.
Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that already...
Checked my blood pressure a little bit ago as well. I was running a little bit high. So, how does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of...
Kingdom Come Deliverance, nice. You must be excited for the second one that's coming out later this year. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's supposed to be a huge upgrade. What kind of put me off that game, let's say when it was released, it was pretty buggy with achievements and stuff. And then the fighting mechanics, although, you know, very authentic, was very, very clunky and hard and kind of clumsy, kind of put me off. Yeah, I think that they might tone down the mechanics in it a bit. Yeah, the combat looked pretty decent. Why would you?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful.
They've worked on it. Yeah, I might be interested in the second one. It's my kind of game, but I don't like to get into games that frustrate me too much with bugs and stuff. You know, but yeah. And I was tempted to get Kingdom Come Deliverance a few times. You know. So what's the dragon's name?
I'm no master.
Yeah, apparently this one is going to be a lot better. Started using cheats just to go into battles and fight. Yeah, because it's so hard. Yeah. There. I thought he said he wasn't giving me any more shouts. Complete a learner's shout. Prepare the trap. Okay, these ones we'll do on the next one, guys. We got a good few quests on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What's that one? 10. 10! We got 10 quests on. And we did a little bit of other stuff as well. We recruited all the blades. Let's get out of here and we'll save this one. I'll check to see if we can still join the Empire. What I've never liked about this, when you do the quests in this way, you get the dialogue for that and then it disappears. I was always kind of fearful that it might bug it. I'll check it later to make sure it's okay. We just gotta get back here. And we'll be doing that on the next run tomorrow. Where are you? There, Lakeview. That several people can attack you at once. Yeah, it makes it impossible. Nah, yeah, and it's pretty hard as well. But you're still, yeah, getting hit. Yeah, I heard it's pretty brutal in combat. I know they went with a sense that you're not the best there is kind of thing, you know. So you'd have to use a combination of that, probably stealth or diplomacy. Yeah, I could probably get into that. I know when you do season unending, it freezes the Civil War questline. Yeah, yeah, it does. Oh, does it? Oh, that's why it's not coming up. Ah, thank you, Dungeon Master. I forgot about that one. Yeah, so we won't get that option then to join. Ah. Yeah, well, we can finish season unendings and see if we can join. If you max out all your skills, you could get destroyed by one lucky hit. Oh. That's pretty hard, alright. Yeah, it's probably stopped the progression of that. But why I was worried, Dungeon Master, is you saw, you know, the one where it said join the Imperial Legion or the Stormcloaks. That's disappeared from my menu. That was a bug we've been having. A few disappeared, but we managed to get them back and get them done. So I was a little bit concerned about that. That's a bug I've not seen before, I don't think. And I'm totally blaming it on the update. Like God knows how many Fallout 4 will have. Until I deal with Alduin, yeah. You had the same issue, yeah. Yeah, I was just a little bit worried. It's been so long since I played this. And that's the problem with Todd games, isn't it? You're always going to assume something is a bug. I'm headed out. Gotta go to work soon, no problem. Was just updating Fallout. And made me think of you. Oh, cool. Yeah, they're gone. They're history. I'll have to work on them today and see if I can get them back. Finding them is the biggest issue. Yeah, even the ones that have been updated. It's caused by having mod quest or those creation club quests. Oh. Well, hopefully we'll get through it. If not, it would be a small enough rewind, you know, and then join one side or the other. I just didn't want to join too early because I wanted to use the camps for vendors. But I think you're right. I think once we get rid of Alduin, we'll be able to join. I wouldn't be surprised, Dungeon Master. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And to you too. And thanks for stopping by. I hope things improve for you, Diamondback. You know, one day at a time. And hopefully things will work out. And take care. And stay safe, Diamondback. Have a good one. Bye. I'm outside streaming again. Or maybe doing YouTube. Cool. Cool. Be sure to come back on. And tell me when that happens. But those quests probably are, yeah, still active, just not on the log. No, these ones disappeared a long time ago, Dungeon Master. Long before these quests. And I'll tell you what disappeared as well. You wouldn't believe this. The Golden Claw, that quest disappeared. And Dragon Rising, that quest disappeared. And Dawnguard, that quest disappeared as well. Yeah. And only then when we filled an objective of it going out there, did it reappear in our log. A rare bug indeed. There's only one way to go, exactly, and that's up. Build a ladder along the way. And back up is easier. See you, man. And take care, Diamondback. And stay safe. Yeah, yeah. But this is a thing I've never seen before. You know, main quests disappearing, Dungeon Master. And I've had hundreds of playthroughs. But it is a bug. It's a quest display bug. I think that's all it was. Nothing too bad. Just a minor glitch. The only problem is if you have too many quests up, you'll forget which ones to go back to. But let's say with a Golden Claw, it didn't show, but we knew where to go. And then once we found the guy, it appeared then. Once one of the objectives were filled in that quest, it reappeared on our quest log. It is a feature. I think it might be. I think it might be. So I'll leave it here, guys. I've done about 5 hours. Today is not one of my best days. Yeah. So I think I'll get some rest before my blood pressure pops up too high. Maybe lie down and cool down or something, get something to drink. and relax a bit. I'll have to do a little bit more mod searching again and see if I can get that Fallout 4 game up and running. That really did trashed it with that update. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. So Tuesday, the usual, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. And the days in between is a kind of 50-50 if I'm feeling up to it. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. I don't want to push myself too much. You know, might put me out for a few days. So we'll do as we always do. We'll get our system ready here, and we will raid some of our friends who are hopefully streaming something similar. But thanks everyone for watching. Appreciate it, guys. For the looks as well. So goodbye, Dungeon Master and Diamondback. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff Lee, Terry, and Granny Vats, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies, and hope you have a wonderful day. Also, Young and Hufflepuff. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And thanks for that raid again, Dungeon Master. And of course, Friedrich. Thanks for being here, Friedrich. And you too, Collector. Have a wonderful day. And of course, Robert. And La La Land. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, Biddle and Harry. Take care, guys. And of course, Shelley. Stay safe, Shelley. And that's everyone I can see. I probably missed a few. Totally relying on the message board. But if I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll at least get in 5 hours. I just got to be kind of real about how long I can, you know, kind of sit here with this condition. And I think 5 hours is pretty good. You know, so if I'm feeling a little bit off, yeah, I had to get better rest. But 5 is good. So, thanks again, guys. So, bear with me for just a tiny bit. And we'll do this raid. So, let's see who's streaming.